I believe we are live. So let's get started. Okay, hopefully the screen's looking good. Yeah, it's looking alright. Okay. Double check the volume. Yep, looking good. Alright, so hello Internet. And welcome to tonight's stream. On tonight's stream, we will be talking about mono purple. Like last time, you probably saw, like, I was playing with mono red. Mono red is pretty difficult to get to work on expert difficulty, but, you know, we had some success with it. Like, there were a few quests, like, especially Campaign 1, Quest 4, the one with the giant slug, where we had trouble. So I might return to that later, especially once I unlock Quick Beam. Like, it turns out that the reason why we didn't unlock Quick Beam by, you know, using the method last time was because of a bug that was causing hero award cards to just not be unlocked. Which, you know, it's unfortunate. But it happens, That bug has since been fixed. Like, they got to it very quickly, so that's good. Good. And so anyway, today's deck, I believe, will do a lot better. In fact, based off of past experience and some practice today, I believe that this deck will be, you know, just well-rounded enough to get through the campaigns, like even Campaign 1, Quest 4, without, you know, without too much trouble. So let's just talk about this deck. Now you might notice that I call it the Purple Dwarf Trio as opposed to Purple Dwarves, and there is a very good reason for that. Purple Dwarves, in my opinion, is not actually viable, and I'll talk about why in a brief moment. But first, let's talk about the three heroes. These three heroes have a bit of a reputation. They're known for being, you know, a bit on the overpowered side, or a bit on the stronger side as far as heroes go. We have Dain, who is just fantastic in a deck where you're playing a lot of dwarves, or have a lot of dwarf heroes. His ability is that your other dwarf units, like your heroes and your allies, will get +1 strength, as long as, you know, it says right here on the card, as long as he is not exhausted, as long as he's able to act. Next we have Diz, who you've probably seen me use before, just a really good, you know, really good defense against high strength units, since Sauron usually attacks with his high strength units first, and you can just defend with Diz at the start of your turn to just block something, and, you know, stop a big attack from going through, and protecting all of your own heroes and allies from taking too much damage. Next we have Dwalin, who is just has good stats, especially when he has more than 5 health. And he's a dwarf. So keep in mind that both Dwalin and Diz are dwarves, so they get the power boost of Dain. And so, you know, there is some synergy between these three heroes. So next up, since we are playing triple purple, or playing with 3 purple heroes, the next cards that we've got in the deck are A Light from Within and Strength of Arms. Now these are 2 very powerful cards, very, you know, just excellent cards in my opinion. Like, they're good in just about any deck. Like this card over here, you're like, look at that effect. That is just really good. Like, not only does it act as a source of healing for all of your allies, but it also helps with the willpower card. Willpower problem. Like, using this when you've got, you know, Northern Survivors on the board, Northern Survivor on the board is just crazy. Not only does Northern Survivor get 2 extra maximum health, but now instead of, you know, doing 2 willpower for attacking a hazard / objective or charging the fate meter. He's now doing 3, and he can do that twice, so that's just fantastic. Next we've got Strength of Arms, another very powerful card. So powerful that I'm just going to, show it like this. It's just to emphasize it. Like, this card is just fantastic in any deck. It rivals against the Shadow in terms of power. In fact, I think it's a little better. Because, it's good in almost any situation where you've got, even if you've just got your 3 heroes on the board. Or this card just lets them all attack again. It's just a crazy amount of tempo. Attack, charge fate meter, do whatever. Just very strong. And even stronger when you've got a full board. The only problem with these 2 cards is maybe Sauron might play that treachery that counters an event. Maybe he does that. So that's why this deck will have a few other events, just in case. So if you got 2 events in your hand, you just play, the weaker one first, have that one be countered, and then since treacheries are unique, he can't have 2 of the same treachery at the same time, so you could then play one of these 2 next. That's how you would get them out. But don't hold on to them for too long, otherwise they'll get destroyed by Evil Storm. So next we have Diz's Hammer. The Hammer of Diz. It is only 1 copy since it's a unique weapon, and not only is it unique, but you can only use it on Diz anyway. Its effect is decent. It's kind of situational in when you'll use it, since usually Diz will just be tanking, usually Diz will just defend, but you never know. Sometimes you might be in a situation where you're fighting a villain or something that has block. Block is the big one you want to get rid of. Where you just send Diz in first to get rid of the block, and then you have everyone else go in for an attack. But in general, this is an okay card. It's got an interesting effect, so I'll give it that. So next, I think we'll look at the Sphere level 2 cards in the deck. So we've got Armor of Erebor. Just a very good card. We're not running Bill of the Pony since we're not running Sam, and I don't think we really need that much resource generation. We've also got Cram. The reason why we've got Cram is to use on Dwalin, because Dwalin, he loses his stat boost if he takes too much damage. So that's why you would use Cram on him. Unfortunately, the, what was that card's name? Light from Within card only applies to allies, so it won't work on Dwalin. So Cram helps with that problem. If Dwalin's getting beat up too much, you can use this to heal him. Another card in the deck, we're not using these 2, even though this one is a dwarf synergy card. It's just not that good in my opinion. Especially given that our dwarves are just already very good at killing stuff and dominating the board. But another card, and this is a very important card to understand if you're building, even just decks with 2 purple heroes in them, is Reinforcements. This is just one of the best purple cards. It's just so good, but you have to understand how to use it. You have to understand what it's for and why it's so good. Generally with this card, what you'll do is generally in a deck, you'll usually only have 4 1-cost allies, right? But with purple, we have a certain card called Raise the Shire, which, can get us a random Hobbit ally, and very often it'll be a Hobbit that costs more than 1. So Raise the Shire is a nice, event card. But since Raise the Shire is an event card and we have no other 1-drops, that means that when we cast Reinforcements, it'll never grab a 1-drop anymore. In fact, we don't even have any 2-drops in this deck, in terms of allies. It just has a restriction that the ally has to be non-unique, so it can't grab Gandalf, for example, but it can grab this guy. And, if it grabs this guy and he's your only ally, he basically gives you 1 resource back, so it's kind of like you cast him for free and at the same time thins your deck, which is awesome. You can also grab this guy from your deck, and it can also grab this guy. Because these three cards, they are all non-unique. You can have multiple copies on the board at the same time. And the way that you tell that a card or an ally is unique is you just check if there's this symbol over here. No tooltip. They should give the unique symbol a tooltip. But anyway. So that's Reinforcements. Very important card in these kind of decks, and you know, you often play Raise the Shire just to help help with tempo, help with having consistent one-cost cards without actually making Reinforcements weaker. Because if Reinforcements grabs a 1-drop, it's like, well, that's a bit disappointing. So, let's see, anything from here? Oh, Sword of Numenor, yes. So for our weapons, we have these 2 Swords of Numenor, which we'll generally put on Dain and Dwalin. I think generally Dwalin first. And we'll put the Hammer of Diz on Diz. Although sometimes we might put a sword on Diz and then, replace it with the hammer when we draw it. Like, that's a valid play, since generally you don't want Dain to be proactively attacking. His, Anthem effect of +1 strength to your other dwarves is only active as long as he hasn't attacked yet, or charged the fate meter, or done whatever. But in general, Sword of Numenor is quite nice. It just gets you more resources over time, so that when you finally play Gandalf and draw more cards, you'll actually have resources to play those cards. And also the +1 strength bonus is nice too. So after that, I think we'll just go through the rest of the cards, in the order here. Against the Shadow, just a general auto-include in almost every deck. It's especially good in co-op, because it also gives it to your partner's characters as well. Let's see. Raise the Shire, you've seen me use before. The idea is that, worst case scenario, you'll get a 0-drop, but there's only 1 0-drop Hobbit. But very often you'll at least get a 1-drop, or you'll get something better. You'll get a 2-drop, which is just great resource usage. And another thing that's nice about Hobbits is that they generally have a good willpower stat. So after that, Armor of Erebor, Cram, Sword of Numenor, just lots of high sphere level cards, which is good. We've got Dwarven Warrior, which is kind of a mediocre card, one that I generally don't like very much, but at least in this deck, we'll often be casting him for 0. Like, we'll often be either pulling him with Reinforcements when we've got no allies out on the board, and then he'll just give 1 resource for himself, effectively making him cost 0 and thinning our deck. Or we'll play this guy when we've got 2 other allies out on the board, and he'll basically give us 3 resources, making him cost 0 that way. And he's a dwarf, so he gets the strength bonus from Dain. Gondorian Shield, just a very good card. We'll generally put the Gondorian Shield on Dwalin, like we run 2, just because as I want to ensure consistency, and I like this card. And we'll put the Armors of Erebor generally on Diz first, and then Dain. Like, the reason why you don't put it on Dwalin is just because you don't want Dwalin to get beat up too much, otherwise he loses stats. So that's why you put the shield on Dwalin, to kind of help with his hit points and, protect him at the same time. We've got Northern Survivor, which is just an awesome, awesome leadership card. Like, it really helps address the low willpower problem, which you'll often experience in decks that, do a great job at controlling the board. Oh, 1 sec, I should show the chat. My screen, there we go. Alright, like, this guy right here is just fantastic. Like, because of Stalwart, he's able to apply his 2 willpower twice. So just really good card. Really worth the cost of 3 resources. Really helps address a weakness in this deck. We've got Erkenbrand, who is a unique ally, but also a very good ally. Like, Erkenbrand's willpower is 0, which, is a problem. But the fact that Erkenbrand has both block and guard is fantastic. This card is just 5 out of 5, good in pretty much any deck that has purple cards, or purple leadership cards. Because guard means that Erkenbrand is defending you at the start of every turn, and block means that Erkenbrand is very hard to kill, and does a good job of just fending off, weak 1 strength minions on Sauron's side. We've got the Adventuring Hobbit, which is a card you've probably seen me play before. Just helps with the willpower willpower problem, and also helps with resource generation. Lastly, we've got the Gandalf Narya package. 2 Gandalfs, and then 1 Narya. So Gandalf, you've seen me use before. He's just kind of a Swiss Army knife, and helps you. You'll generally use him to draw more cards, although sometimes you might use him for his threat effect. You almost never use him for the deal 3 damage ability, unless it's, just immediately wins the game. Draw 3 cards and -3 threat are just the better choices to make, although deal 3 damage is a nice choice to have available in certain situations. Now you might be wondering, given that, this has so many dwarves in it, it's got 3 dwarves, why don't I play more dwarf allies? And I'll show you why. It's a bit unfortunate, but we will, I believe, on Friday, be showing a dwarf tribal deck. You unfortunately can't do dwarf tribal with mono purple, and this is spear level 2, sorry. So let's just show all the dwarves, all the dwarf cards, as well as attachments and events. So the problem with doing mono purple dwarves, or like mono purple dwarf tribal, I mean to say, is that you don't have that many dwarves to choose from. Like, we basically only have 6 dwarf allies, and they all suffer from low willpower. Like this card I've talked about in the past, it does have nice stats, but the fact that it's constantly sucking up a resource from you every turn is a bit problematic, though the block is certainly nice, and the fact that he's a dwarf and gets powered up by Dain is also nice. The biggest problem, of course, is just no willpower. Dwarven Warrior, we do run just, a sort of a 0 cost. So this one is just bad, like, generally cards that actually cost 0 all the time are bad. Like, this thing will just get killed very easily. It'll get killed by that one card that, does 1 damage to all your allies. It'll get killed by the card that just does 1 damage to all exhausted characters. It'll get killed by a ranged unit with 1 strength, Oh, don't run this card. It'll just die. Erebor Watchman is decent, but we don't really need more strength on the board, and he has 0 willpower, so that's a problem. Iron Hill Sentinel is decent, but 1 willpower isn't that much better than 0. Like, he'll eventually, get there in terms of resolving objectives or hazards or whatever, but it'll take too long. It's just not worth it. We've got this event, and the reason why I don't use this event is similar to the reason why I don't use Quick Strike. Like, this deck is already very strong, very good at dealing with the board. And this card is actually worse than Quick Strike, because if we take a closer look, it's giving a power boost to a dwarf, and then, gives you Surge, so the idea is that that dwarf is now going to attack. So not only is this costing you a card, but it's also costing you an action. It's costing you that dwarf's action. Whereas Quick Strike just costs you a card. It's just, choose one of your guys, have him do damage to, one of your enemies. And your guy can still act. Your guy does not exhaust. So that's why I don't like this card very much, especially in this deck, even though it does use a lot of dwarves. And lastly, we've got this guy, and his effect is fairly good, but he's a 1-drop, and we don't want to weaken reinforcements, and also the 1 willpower problem, like low willpower problem. So, like, all of these dwarf allies are bad. Like, if you want to make a nice, well-rounded deck that can handle everything, it's just no good. So if you do want to make a Dwarf tribal deck, what I would recommend is choosing Dain, Diz, and Gimli. Because the red sphere, the red tactic sphere, does have decent dwarves that ironically have more willpower than, you know, what we see here. I'm not kidding about that. It's pretty funny. Like, let's take a look. We'll just get rid of these. Like, it also has Dwarven Axe too, which is, you know, better than that Khazard, what's it called events, because, you know, the damage boost lasts forever. So if we look at just the red dwarves, like ignoring this guy, like we get this guy, who's good. We got this guy who's got more health. Oh, so already, you know, this guy by himself kind of makes it worth it. And, you know, this guy at least has more health. And you also have more dwarf synergies like the Dwarven Axe. So yeah, those are my thoughts on that. If you want to play Dwarf Tribal, Dain, Diz, and Gimli. That's what I personally like to do. Alright, so I've spent a good 20 minutes talking about this deck. Let's get on to playing some games. I think we will do the level 1 test. I think we will try, you know, just campaign 1, just so that we see how it compares to the red deck from last time, since I think that played campaign 1 as well. So let's begin. Difficulty we'll set to expert. Oh, it's nice that showing the dwarf deck there. That's good. And let's get started.
After arriving at Beyond,
We stand together. Huh.
This at your service.
Dwalin, at your service.
Dwalin, you copycat. Diz already said that. Okay. Double reinforcements. Okay, let's send a hobbit back into the deck. And maybe we keep the warrior in our hand, actually. Maybe we send survivor back into the deck, too. Although, we could always, you know, end up getting the other one. That's always a possibility. We also have Raise the Shire. Very strong turn 1. Wow, you don't usually get both reinforcements in your opening hand, and even when you do, you don't often get Raise the Shire, but I'll take it. I'll take it. It's totally fine. So, Diz, do your thing. Alright. I think we'll have Dwalin defend. Is Sauron going to be smart? Nope, he's going to lose that one. That's fine. Alright, let's play reinforcements. Boom! 4-drop. Turn 1 4-drop. Silly Sauron, you should go after Dwalin or something, or go after this guy. Let's see. Do we want to take this kill? Yeah, sure. Alright, so generally, what's it called? You block with Dain, or do anything with Dain after your other dwarves have acted, because, you know, when your dwarves are exhausted, like, the strength bonus doesn't really do anything for them unless they're already defending, in which case don't act with Dain, let them, you know, get their defense off. But anyway, Sauron hasn't put up a possible counter spell for our event. We got survivors on the board. Sauron's going to do that, but we're actually not going to attack this one. We're just going to leave it alive, since it's the weakest unit currently. Wandering Took, very nice. Okay, now we'll start to see why these northern survivors are awesome. Can we end our turn? Erkenbrand, very nice. Okay, so I think we will replace the Took with something. Or maybe we'll have the Took, you know, tank a hit for us. Thank you, Took. Now let's see, we've got pretty much a full board here. So that's a good time to play Dwarven Warrior. Because,
Is it a crime to be lost in a forest?
behold! Isn't that nice? Extra resources and stuff. But we probably will... what's it called? Who do we want to attack that? We could have Diz just defend. Silly Sauron. I'm too amused by my own nonsense. Alright, now technically... Dwalin is a dwarf, right?
You do not escape the shadows of these times.
Time to smash Sauron. Boom. Okay. We'll just put Erkenbrand on here. You can have those resources, Sauron. That's totally fine. We'll just charge the meter here. And we won't attack this one just yet. We'll let him attack us. That way we don't end up with extra threat. The question is, do we want to block with Dwalin or with Diz? It looks like we're actually happy to defend with Dwalin here. Alright, go ahead, Sauron. Thank you. We got Sting. Defend with Diz. Note that the Protect will stick around when we travel. Like, this is just a crazy hand that we got with this deck. The hands aren't usually this crazy, but they are still consistently good. So hopefully we'll get to see that at other times this stream. And like what a more average hand looks like. But for now, I'm going to just enjoy the nut draw.
Bilbo's mind. For hours you dealt.
Now here, we are going to see why the low willpower problem is important. Notice that I'm not going to draw a card. See? Did not draw a card, right? Now why didn't I draw a card? It's because on expert difficulty, we've got this nasty thing. And to get to this nasty thing, we have to deal with this nasty thing. But before we deal with this nasty thing, we should generally deal with this nasty thing. And this nasty thing that's going to keep cloning itself. This one we don't care about. So, thankfully we've got this guy. And we've got backup if we want, but we probably won't play his backup just yet. And I think Dwalin is quite happy to just go in there and take out that bear. Alright, summon the chicken. That's fine. This one will probably fly into Erkenbrand over here. We could just give Sting to Erkenbrand. That way we ensure that this one, you know. Okay, he flew into there instead. That's totally fine. Just look at this nonsense. Erkenbrand is just gonna hold the fort. Alright, I think Diz prefers, you know, going into that with the help of, what do you call it, Gloin, but maybe not. So I think it's better to attack with Gloin first here in general, and then use Dain for something else, or I don't know. Let's see, we could cast Lumbus on someone, if we want, or we could just save it for Dwalin if he needs it. I think we'll deal with this nasty thing. Sauron's being a jerk, I see. This one's kind of inconsequential, though if we want more resources, we could always just destroy it. Sauron's going to pass, and now a little trick. You can attack. with Erkenbrand at the end of the turn. Like, he's just a very good card. And maybe we grab Wild Honey, I don't know. Maybe we cast Lembas on Diz, go into there. It's always a possibility. I don't know. Like, these will be this one will heal for 1, and they'll both be doing 1 damage to a random character, but if it hits a block unit, then it won't do anything. So maybe we'll hang on to our healing just in case, you know, maybe Northern Survivor gets hit twice, or I don't know, or even if he just gets hit once. Here come the poison spiders. Okay, another hobbit. Alright, Erkenbrand has, what's it called, Sting active. We go like this. Erkenbrand likes to defend, so he'll do so. We don't have to care about this one. There is, of course, the question of if we want to summon Grimbjorn at the beginning of the next one, but kind of inclined to just not do that. Although there is an advantage to summoning Grimbjorn, which is that when this occurs, Grimbjorn and Gloin don't get affected. Like the one that makes you recover your allies except for summoned allies. Although there is I forget if summoned allies include the ones summoned by reinforcements. They might technically be summoned allies. Anyway. I think we like going like that. Charge the meter. Yeah, we could just grab Grimbjorn. Who would we replace? It's a good question. I don't know. Maybe the Hobbit, maybe Erkenbrand. Maybe Erkenbrand, actually. Alright, let's... do we want to grab these? I don't think we need to. Let's just go.
The dead tree falls across the stream with a splintery crack.
We'll probably replace this guy. This survivor with Grimbjorn. Just because at the end... what's it called? It doesn't really matter that much willpower, I mean to say. So, because of Kyrios' ability, or however you pronounce that, this guy got exhausted. Generally, you want to prioritize hitting this guy before Sauron puts that one that adds threat whenever you attack him. This one we can just ignore. Although this one, we ignore that one less. Alright, I think we hit with Diz. Sauron's just gonna stack up all that stuff, which is fine. We can summon Grimbjorn and then hit. So I think we will go like this. Okay, we can save Gandalf for next turn if we want. Since I was thinking of playing Gandalf this turn and then replacing Gandalf with, what's his name? Grimbjorn, but, you know, that's not really needed. Just do this. Just gaining Stalwart, which is inconsequential. And then we go like this.
I am Grimbjorn, son of Bjorn.
We can go like this, and then immediately defend. And then go like this, and have just enough for Addercop, and we can get out of here. And not even have to worry about the one that makes you recover your allies.
Before the monotony of the forest claws at you again.
Monotony? This forest we're just getting through really fast. It's so eventful. I mean, we've got bears, we've got beats, we got Battlestar Galactica, just really eventful. Okay. I generally like to Addercop over here. Just greatly takes away a lot of Sauron's tempo. Alright, who wants to attack? Who wants to attack? Not Dain. Diz might want to defend. Okay, you can defend, Diz. Alright. The bear can attack. Whoa! I thought I killed you! Be gone! Alright, Dwalin, do you want to hit anybody?
He looks more like a grocer
Just
than a
kill
burglar.
stuff. Ignore this thing. Just kill stuff. Oh no! Whatever will I do? Maybe it'd be funny. I'll play Gandalf and do damage with him. That could be the grand finale. How many spiders left? I forget. Only 3. Okay. 1 potato. Come on, Sauron, play another spider. Thank you, Sauron. That was very helpful. 2 potatoes. 3 potatoes. And oh no, Sauron's going to exhaust Gandalf when I play him. Whatever will I do?
Servant of the secret fire.
Gandalf fireball. Boom.
The lady and her brood are...
After
Oh, and we got Dwalin's Hero Award, which, you know, this is a pretty decent card for Dwarf Tribal, but not really for this deck, since this deck does not play that many dwarves. But still a fun card to play with. With, like, proactively giving your dwarves extra health is just kind of, you know, that's sort of a form of indirect healing. Of course, the problem with this card is that it can get countered, like you'll often keep this card in your hand until you've got a big hand, maybe from Gandalf or other sources of card draw. Or it can get discarded by Evil Storm. Like, those are the 2 main problems with this card, but for its cost, it's quite good. And, you know, it's fun to play with, so I might use it in the Friday stream. Yeah, Friday I think will be red-purple dwarves. Since we saw the red dwarves on Monday, and we're seeing sort of purple dwarves, but not really today. We're seeing more just mono purple in general. And I almost never do this one, even though this deck does have quite a few events. Oh, and first time completion with Dain. Very nice. Okay. So that was the dwarf deck with the god hand, where you've got just 2 reinforcements and a raise the Shire in your opening hand. That's just crazy. That's probably the best case scenario if I'm gonna be, yeah, why am I saying if I'm gonna be honest? I am honest. Alright, difficulty expert, purple, well, mono purple with the dwarf trio. Let's go. Hello,
as
Smeagol.
you make your way through
Hello,
the dense forest,
spider
a sudden
boogers.
Dain,
Hello, big
son of
spiders.
Dain.
Few things I hate more than orcs.
What do you hate more than orcs, Diz? Do you hate used car salesmen? Alright, Armor of Erebor is fairly good. I think we want to send that back into the deck, and maybe this one back too. Maybe we keep Gandalf. Do we need Gondorian Shield right now? Actually, Gondorian Shield on Will-Alk is excellent for an opening move, so okay. We also have Against the Shadow, even better. Against the Shadow, Armor of Erebor on someone.
Trouble? I can help with that.
Although before we Against the Shadow, let's do this. Magic card. Against the Shadow! Hit Diz again. Alright. You hit like that, Will-Alk. Okay. What is this weakling, Sauron? Are you afraid of me or something? Boom! How insulting. Do we even care about that? Maybe I should have gone like that at first, I don't know. Guard, you're the one with guard, and you're the one with attack. Let's go like that. Alright, Sauron, bring on whatever you've got. Who are you? Oh, you're killing Willow. Oh, no, you're not. Okay. Silly Sauron, you should have killed Willow when you had the chance. Alright, I forgot about that. Alright, Gandalf and Narya. Very nice. Okay. Shield on Willow. Watch it be the one that makes me discard a card and throw away Gandalf. Because that'll be worse than throwing away Narya. Okay. Keep doing work, Diz. Good job. Alright. Do we want to defend with you? Let's see. Might as well. Okay. That one has guard, and that one has block. Okay, I think we killed the one with guard. Just love how the enemies just explode when they die. It's just kind of random. We want to protect Dwalin's stats, so let's go like this. Alright, how are we doing here? You haven't even dealt with the hazard on the board. We're like, nah, we don't care. Just kill everything else. Okay, raise the Shire is nice, but it might just get countered. Willock likes to smash things. Diz likes to protect things. Sauron likes to be a jerk. Very nice, Sauron. Alright, this probably gets countered.
I could sing if I knew the right song.
No, but we got crap. Now, let's see. Go, Staddle Caller. You can do it. You can do it. He couldn't do it. Womp womp. And now he dies. How sad. That was just so sad, wasn't it? Very interesting. Now, what is this? I think it's just draw no cards that turn. It's totally fine if that happens. We just have Willock Smash. No need to worry about the looming threat. And let's see. Hobbit. Hobbit gets exhausted, but that's okay. We can get a resource. Maybe we deal with this first, and then Hobbit, and then charge with Hobbit.
For my people! For animals!
Alternatively, we just wait and go Gandalf with Narya. Alright. We will just wait. Alright, Sauron. Sauron will probably just immediately pass. One nice thing about Gandalf is that we can just do threat meter here, yeah. Alright, Gandalf.
I am a servant of the secret
Hopefully it's not the
fire.
discard. Okay, he's just exhausted, that's fine. Cram Gandalf, use the star. Cram probably gets countered, but it's honestly worth a shot. Okay. It worked, cool. Okay. Who wants to do it? Who wants to do it? Also, who has attachments? I think only Diz does. You want to remember when traveling from here that the spider webs or cocoons, whatever you call them, they will eat your attachments. So generally, the hero you keep is the one who has the most attachments. And if none of your heroes have attachments, or if you need a tiebreaker, you keep the one with the higher willpower so that it can break the cocoons easier. Anyway, so what we'll do now is our heroes are generally there's a bit to be desired with their willpower. Having 4 willpower is certainly nice. To avoid a hit from Sauron, we'll just do this. And we will now travel. So we will keep Diz in play, because Diz has an attachment. And we have Gandalf on our side.
It's gone from bad to worse. You ventured into
Okay. There's the stalwart thing over there. Could just throw Gandalf at that. Or we could just take one like this. Either one's fine. Let's see if we get Dain back so that when this one attacks Diz, it'll just be killed. Let's find out. Nope, we got Dwalin. Okay. I don't think we want to attack this guy with Dwalin. We could also just wait. I think doing this is fine. We can always cram if we want. Oh, that's what that treachery was. Okay. Do we want Survivor or Hobbit? Like, we could play Hobbit now, or we could play Cram this turn and then Hobbit on the next turn. Both seem reasonable. Or we could play Pot of Greed. That's reasonable too. We could play a Dwarf Warrior for free. Dwarven Warrior, I should say.
This is the first time that even a mouse has crept along under my very nose and not been spotted.
Sauron, you've already got a bazillion resources. What, are you gonna try summoning yourself or something, Sauron? How many resources does that take? 100? Okay. Now, I think we'll just wait for Sauron to pass. We'll go like this, and then cram on him. Alright, charges threat meter. What's this one again? Ah, this one's irrelevant. Who cares? If there's no spiders on the board, that won't do anything. Alright. Who wants to defend? You, Dwarven Warrior. Be our meat shield. Thank you kindly. Why didn't you do that before you attacked Sauron? Alright, what's your last card?
You squeak, you miserable rat!
Diz will be exhausted this turn. I'll just kill this. Alternatively, we kill this with Gandalf. Turn ends. I think, let's see. Yeah, it's just guard. So we just send this guy into there, this guy suicides, and yeah, that's fine. Okay.
You cannot pass!
Like, this one's generally not that high of a priority anyway. It's just a tempo play. Alright, we draw no cards. Oh no. Good thing we cut those webs before they existed. Alright. Get him, Stalwart Boy. Maybe I should give this to Mr. Stalwart over here. Let's go with Hobbit.
Quiet life? Maybe later.
Come on, Sauron, hit me. Alright.
Leg it, double quick!
Last card. Oh, Sauron's being a jerk, but that's okay. Okay. Turn end. We'll just slowly improve our board. Maybe give this guy the sword. Try to get 2 resources that turn. Sounds reasonable to me. Save us this. Good job.
That's enough.
No, it's not enough. We need 1 more.
They are commands.
There, now it's enough. Silly Willock. Alright, Northern Survivor. Alright, we generally want to deal with these after Sauron has passed, because one of them does have an enemy in it, the other one has a Lembas, and the other one has our missing hero. So, what's behind? Maybe you can deal with it twice, yeah. What's behind door number 3? Lembas. Okay. What's behind this door? Door number 2. Our hero, okay.
Of old shall be renewed.
Alright. And now we can charge the meter. Our little hobbit friend. Also charge the meter a little bit. And Dain can either charge meter or defend. I think he'll charge the meter. I think Exhaust Ungoliant spawn is 4, but I could be wrong. Doesn't really matter though, we're just winning by quite a large margin.
Bruised and bloodied, the creature whimpered.
Okay. It's 5. Okay, so we need 1 more fate meter point. That's okay. Okay. I think we'll just exhaust it this turn. Smash. Maybe smash something else in Lembas, although that could be a counter spell. Could also replace with Erkenbrand, since he'll probably kill 2 things.
That's enough.
Save us, Diz. Although there is a challenge for keeping Willock in play, so maybe I'll keep him alive for that reason. Hobbit, you're up.
For the Shire!
Not for the Shire, for me. You're the one that heals everything. I think we'll have Dwalin defend. Do we want to waste stuff?
You cannot pass.
Alright. This probably gets countered. Although maybe we cast this. Let's see what we get. Countered. Cool. Oh, what if it's the same one? Oh no! We can't destroy this one. Oh wait, yes we can. Silly me. Forgot that he hadn't already. Like, the way you tell is if he's got that Stalwart aura around him. Oh, Spider's Lair. We let that trigger. That's not good for our score. That's another one of the challenges. But I'm not really caring that much about the challenges anyway, so probably all good. Okay. Get him, Hobbit. Ouch. And now you attack. Okay. Oh, you're mean, Sauron. Protect Will Elk. Yeah.
Looted by Sauron.
Charge up so we can damage a spider if we have to. What's this one? I forgot. Oh no, it'll hit Will Elk. And you're up, Sauron. Alright. Oh no, it might hit Dain too. That's okay though. Who wins the pain lottery? Let's find out. Oh, lovely card. I don't think it can get countered too. We'll play you first. Okay, as I thought. Magic card. Let's keep our guard up with you. And what to do? Now we wait. Defend with Diz, because Diz will gain guard at the start of the turn. Gandalf into that. Ah, order. Alright. Even though a hero's down, we've still got a full board. Who wants to attack? I think Erkenbrand does. Alright, get him, Dwalin. That won't save you. For the King of the Dwarves, here we go.
The forest floors are
Ah,
washed with the marks
yes.
of iron shod
This is
feet
beautiful
and wagon
art.
tracks.
Smeagol eating a rope. And then probably his foot. Probably not the optimal win, but it's a win. I'll take it. Alright. So that was more of an average hand. Like generally with this deck you do kind of want to play through the levels, like locations, fairly fast. Don't spend too much time in one location because you don't really have a reliable source of healing. Like there's not that much healing in this deck, so that's why you generally go through things fairly fast.
After defeating a colony of...
Alright, a bunch of chickens. And this is our goal. Okay.
Don't be precise, and don't worry.
What are you saying, Dwalin? This is expert difficulty. Of course we should be precise. Of course we should worry. Alright, against the shadow. Might use that right away. Throw these back into the deck just so that reinforcements is stronger. We want to prioritize getting reinforcements before we get, allies. Cram, I'm debating whether we actually want to keep it in the hand. Thinking maybe not, so raise the Shire is nice. Okay, we got 2 against the shadows, that's interesting. Okay. So, what do we want to do here? Against this shadow with Armor of Erebor actually seems a little silly, since the point of the Armor of Erebor would be to basically just block all these weak things. I think we go like this. Oh, that chicken over there. So I think our strategy for this part is going to be to just put the armor on Dain. Just have him fend off all this stuff. Even if Sauron does that, we'll just, we'll just chill.
No telling where you might be swept off to.
Okay, that's interesting. Wasn't expecting you, Mr. Hobbit Bounder, but yeah, whatever. Now, one little trick you can do when you want to do a waiting move, like in this scenario, is like notice that Hobbit Bounder can't charge the fate meter, and we don't really want him to defend either, because like this is a very interesting and very critical position. Like we don't want to pass. So Sauron, his next move is going to be to send this guy and hit Dain over here, right? Right, so we don't want to defend with Hobbit Bounder, because then this one will hit Bounder. Or maybe, actually, maybe Sauron would hit Dain, or maybe he would hit like that, I don't know. But anyway, we just don't want to pass, in theory. Here, like, the optimal play, I think, is to just do this. Because now, since we can still act, since we haven't passed, we can just defend with Dain again. Oh, and then that happens, but, you know, that doesn't always happen sometimes. Oh, silly Sauron. What are you doing, Sauron? Okay, good. Oh, the threat meter's gonna go. Okay, that's interesting. Which ones did you get, Sauron? Okay, I think we just try to get Erkenbrand out soon. This won't get countered, but it will help. 1. And then against the shadow at the end. I think we against the shadow first, maybe? What happens here? Deal 1 to every character. This would heal everybody. This is kind of an awkward situation. I think we just want to get out of here, though. Feels like a waste to use it with only 1. But we'll see what Sauron does. Let's use 1 against the shadow. Just because we have cards in our hand, we should play them. Though actually, we can probably kill this chicken. Yeah, let's just go like that. Okay, we killed the chicken. The chicken was the big thing to deal with. And I think we want to just wait again. Does it hit both, or is that one captured? Oh, it hits both. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's another argument for playing it, because Sauron could just do that. I think we do want to play Erkenbrand next turn, because he's very good at this part. Another annoying chicken. Okay. It's actually not that bad that Bolts from the Dark occurs right here, since we have so few units on the board anyway. And we can charge up to here to basically counter it. And also we've got that too. Okay. So I think like going like this. And let's see. We could sacrifice this one to get rid of that. But I don't think that's really correct. Could also weaken Dwalin over here, and then heal him back up.
Looted by Sauron.
Alright, who lost theirs? Is it you, Dain? Yep, looks like it was you. Okay. We just charge. We've got Erkenbrand doing what Dain was doing before. And we can just end right now. Yeah, kind of an awkward hand, but, you know, not the worst situation. Very nice card. I don't think Sauron will counter it. Do we care about the one threat? Probably not. Okay. Diz first, then Dwalin, then Dain. Okay, Sauron's just gonna waste time, that's fine. That's less of a problem, though it might kill you. Alright, Sauron, what you got? That's a very annoying one. Alright, time to roll the dice. 1 in 5 chance of this guy dying. Okay. Diz was the one who was hit. This one we can actually ignore for now, since it only matters when we play cards. I think we like to charge like this. Don't want to use that just yet. Want to get that in first. Want to draw more cards. Get Dwalin's stats back up. Very nice. Okay. Turn it. Gondorian Shield. Very nice for Dwalin. Okay. Interesting. Not that much of a setback, though. Shield on you, armor on you. Just building a strong board, getting ready to travel. Where are the... what's it called? We'll put it on Dain, just because he has more health. Where are our willpower cards? Ah, annoying. Okay. Dwarven warrior, you're not helping.
Is it a crime to be lost in a forest?
Yes, it is. Under Article 1, subsection C, getting lost in the forest is a crime. So yeah, don't get lost in the forest. And let's see now. You attack like that. Attack like that. Defend like this. Yeah, I think we prioritize this because we've been spending a lot of time here. This one's not that scary here. Hopefully we got Gandalf soon. Probably use him for threat. Speak of the devil. Alright, let's just get out of here. Lose you. That's okay. Come to think of it. Maybe we use Gandalf for card draw. And then at the start of the next one, what we do is... No, I think we, at the start of the next one, we play that event first, and then use Gandalf for card draw. We ideally get... What's that one called? I think threat reduction is more important, though. It's an interesting call. Definitely don't trust Smeagol here. You'll have to wait 4 turns for the next one. You have to rush through. Yeah. What the story said. No time, no inclination, just run. Yeah, if this one's going to die, that's fine. Alright. Northern Survivor. What's this one? Orc Blades. I forgot about that. Okay, what do we do first? Cast by day and dark. Just get it out of the way. Interesting choice. I mean, it was on the front lines, but whatever. Let's see. How many cards left in the deck? Another interesting. Okay.
I am a servant of the secret fire.
Money. The threat's just way too high. I think we gotta do it. Okay. I think we defend with... Could defend with Gandalf. Although I think Gandalf's better for the threat meter. Sorry, fate meter.
We'll put red maggot holes in your belly.
Got a bit lucky there, Sauron. Ah, I forgot. Ah, well. We'll kill the ranger.
There's no time to kill them properly.
What to do? Okay. Could just give everyone orc blades, but I don't think that's worth it. Want a bigger board. Very easy choice here. You get rid of Gandalf since he's fleeting. Alright. What is the thing here anyway? I think it's kill a certain number of enemies, yeah. Okay. We just do this. Here we go.
Leg it, double quick.
Defend and then cram? It's an interesting idea. Though if he defends and then he gets shot, I don't know. Dwalin, because his health is very critical. There's the Gondorian shield, yep. Whereas Dain has the armor of Erebor, yep, okay. Sauron has no resources, I think we just take this kill. And then we kill that next. Okay. Oh, unfortunate. If I had used Gandalf's draw ability, I would have gotten to keep him. Although he would have... something would have died to that, choose effect, or what's it called? Go like this. Let's see. Defense mode, okay. This one has pursuit. Go like this. Defending with Diz serves little point since these things will just, one of them will hit the protect, probably another one too. So it's better to just charge the meter. And yeah, let's just get out of here. We should be able to complete the level in time. The problem, of course, is if
The sound
Dain
of
will
horns and
die,
iron-shod
which
feet
he
clanging
probably
in the
will.
air. In the
Okay. What's this one? Problem with... Oh wait, distraction's good. I think it exhausts 2 enemies. Is that correct? Okay, that's pretty good here. Probably you. And probably you. And like this, probably try to get some orc blades out. What's this? Every unwounded enemy, eh?
Quiet life? Maybe later.
There's no way
This
else
one I think we
don't
just
kill
ignore.
rot.
Can't even attack through us, but that one can. Alright. Probably as good as our board is gonna get. Okay. Don't get too overwhelmed by threat. Keep that in mind, yeah. Alright. That's him. Okay. What you got, Sauron? Oh, it's actually fairly nice that we get to see what a bad hand looks like. Like we saw the great hand, the god hand, we saw the okay hand, and now we get to see the bad hand. And oh, it's the twin of that card. Very interesting. Okay. Well, I think Dain will be meeting his end here. But maybe his allies will be able to continue where he left off. Or maybe we free... Nah, freeing Smeagol serves no point. Fare thee well, Dain. Okay. Defend with you. Okay. We could hit like this. Or we could defend. Take one like that. We've got options. Alright. Oh, if you're gonna go like that, Sauron, maybe I'll kill this one. Can't deal with this one this turn, so kill an enemy, just improve board state. Don't forget to use Smeagol's power, otherwise threat meter goes up. We'll have to deal with this annoying thing. Ugh. Anyway. Oh, and that thing too. Come on, second Gandalf! Yeah, 1 in 14 chance of getting him. But that's okay. We'll travel this round. Okay. Go like this. And with you, he's gonna suffer stat reduction. Smeagol will take a hit, probably. Or you, interesting, okay. Let's just get out of here. Look at this nonsense and 19 resources. Now I'm the one with too many resources. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's see if he steals. Nope, doesn't steal. Here we go.
It's a
Dwarven
crime
warrior.
to be lost in a forest.
Aw, we lost Narya. Actually, defending with you is probably No, 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 no. The next one's the tower key. What am I thinking? Interesting.
As darkness thickens, orange light from oak fires bathe the dilapidated.
Tantrum's not looking good. It's gonna happen now. Aw. Alright, this probably gets countered. But maybe it's still worth doing. Yep. Want to ideally go for this, but I don't think we can. This one's kind of useless to us at this point. Can't do this turn. Let's just clear the board. Oh. Well, that was funny. Okay, don't forget to do this. Let's just get out of here.
After sneaking through the tower door,
I mean,
you
it's good
emerge
luck,
into
but
a
I'll take
huge
it.
chamber.
I think we just deal with this one immediately. Oh my. And there's nothing that can really stop it right now. Okay. Go like this. Maybe I should have gone that one, then play tower key to get rid of the other. This is the correct play here. He gets the threat. That does nothing. Good. Deal with this one right now. Sauron desperately goes for the threat meter. We use this on... doesn't matter too much.
Hot beast is hungry.
And we win. Okay.
Smeagol has betrayed.
Maybe I'll do another attempt at this
Somehow.
level. See how it goes when, you know, with a different hand and all that stuff. But still managed to win. With a terrible score. Oh no. Oh, and this will be an interesting one. I forget if it can handle this one. I think it can.
You fought your way.
The giant
Dain,
slug.
son of Dain!
This at your service.
Dwalin, at your service.
Now, will Sauron be smart and attack with the correct one? I don't know. Shire and reinforcements. I think we put the Hobbit back in the deck. The swords are nice. Do we want both is a question. I think what we'll do is we'll play reinforcements before anything else, then play a sword, then kill something with the sword to get the other raise the Shire. Sorry, get this card out. Question is, do we want the other sword? No, that's a good question. I think we want block, something that gives block. Or light from within, that's fine too. You know, we throw away one hobbit, the other one shows up. Okay. And of course we have to deal with this thing. This thing's just nasty. Oh, destroy 2 of our cards if we leave it on the board. Alright, Sauron, will you be smart? Who will you attack with? Wrong choice. Should have attacked with this guy because he's going to die now. Let's see. First we go for reinforcements. Very nice. If we prioritize just destroying this. That one, okay. Maybe we go for Raise the Shire, light from within. Instead of playing this sword, because we can only really kill this. That's an interesting choice. Alternatively, play the sword, wait and see if anything comes out, and then kill that. I like that idea. Well, if you're gonna be like that, Sauron, I might as well attack it. Destroy this. Raise the Shire.
Trouble will come of this.
But Sauron, what if I don't play any cards?
Oh, I'll make short work of you.
Well, things might not look too good in terms of these hazards, but what if I light from within and have this guy just ram himself into both of those? Or one of them, as the case may be. Diz, protect us. Oh, smart. Okay. Gaffer Gamgee, do you want to defend? Is it Dwalin? Or is it you? I think it'll be Gaffer.
Not what I expected.
Okay. Quite a few interesting choices. Ram into that, ram into that. Oh, he might attack like that. Let's go like this. Alright, he hits him. He might just kill it. Gimme. No, Sauron. Okay.
Time for an adventure.
I think we have to tolerate this. And let's see, thankfully, this one will just heal this guy for, is it 3 or 4? 3. Which is actually not bad. Not a bad time to get it. Alright, Sauron. Will you be smart again? Let's find out. Indeed he will, okay. Okay. In that case, put this on Diz, the one with most HP. Activate a magic card, Light from Within. Should hit this guy. Silly Sauron. Okay, can we kill this one now? I think we can. Awesome, that one's gone. Who wants the Sword of Numenor? Probably Dwalin. And let's see. Problem, of course, is that Diz won't be able to do what's it called? Her ability at the start of the turn, but we will be able to exhaust this one with the Crumbling Pillar. So there's that as consolation. Yeah, Sauron's got nothing good. Hopefully that rat's upkeep doesn't hit this guy, since he's super useful here. Ah! I jinxed it. Exhaust the giant slug. Okay. I will get revenge. But Sauron, what if I never attack that enemy?
I serve the king!
It's alright, he'll be ready to guard again. Yeah, go ahead, buff this guy's HP all you want, Sauron. He's never getting a hit in. Okay, good thing I didn't, exhaust this guy. Could always defend, let this guy ram himself into there. It's a possibility. Could also just charge the meter. What's this one? Just gives me resources, which I don't need. Orcish medicine is nice. Alright. What do you have, Sauron? What do you have? Do I want resources? Nope. This will never happen, so I can just leave it alone. I think I want to just get this out. Discard an ally. Or threat. I think I discard an ally. Well, Northern Survivor, you were very useful, and you did live up to your name in that you survived, which was impressive. But I'm afraid this is where we will part. Thank you for your services. Okay. And let's use this right now. Just to get the information. And you have the armor on, right, Diz? Yep, okay. Charge that up. Oh, silly me, Sauron did not pass. Should have ended phase there. But maybe it's okay. I think now we travel. We could have someone deal with this thing and then play that. Or we could have the final strike be either Dain or Dwalin. That way we get a resource. We put Hobbit on the board. In any case, I think we will. Do we want to use that this turn? Might be a good time to. I'm debating it. Like, we do want Dwalin to get a hit in, so I think we will. Oh, and actually, I should have done it like that, silly me. Totally forgot that he got a power boost. Okay.
Quiet life?
Hobbit.
Maybe later.
But Sauron, what if I don't play any cards? Let's grab the resource anyway. What is this one? Oh, it's just gonna summon a troll onto an open board. Okay. And charge the meter. Let's get out of here and hope we draw Gandalf for some threat reduction.
A tall
The enormous slug
Although I think
falls
this
on
one
the
does have a threat reduction one. Oh no, this is the 4-turn one. Never mind. Confusing the levels. 2 of these. Wow. Okay. Oh, speak of the devil. Okay. It's either that or it's that. We want to just wait here. Probably do some waiting of his own. Looks like the answer to that is nope. Okay.
For the Shire!
Go with that. Final with this. Alright. Could risk it with Gandalf, although we do still need a resource for that. We always do this, although we could charge them. Do that. So many possibilities. We'll just kill this for now.
You can't escape.
Yep, a bit crazy, but why not? Aw.
This way.
Okay. I think now we just wait. Play Gandalf at the appropriate time. Maybe we draw an Arya or something.
For the master.
Oh, lucky, we got a weak one. That's good. Wanna get this stuff off the board. Oh, we can sack Erkenbrand. Like, since Erkenbrand is unique, you can't have two on the board at the same time, so you can just let them die. And then replace them. That's why you generally can play 2 copies of unique allies, but generally not with attachments. So let's go like this. Both our hobbits are crazy, they're just giving us stuff. Alright. Don't kill that one. Kill this one. Let's try to clear this off. Okay. That's probably going to be all of Sauron's stuff for this turn. This one's probably going to shoot Erkenbrand, which is okay. Now, question is, who do we want to hit with here? Probably you, just so that Diz can get a hit in as well with Dain's power burst here. Erkenbrand dies, but hey, wait, no, he didn't. He's back. Okay, and we want to dodge Uthak. So let's dodge Uthak.
I am Gandalf, and Gandalf means me.
And we don't actually ever need to use this since we have so many resources and so many things that generate resources. So we'll just do this. And thanks to that, unless Sauron has a way of boosting threat meter, we will never encounter Uthak. Okay, so you can kill something, you can kill something, you can charge the meter.
For my people!
Alright. Go like that. And we end.
I'm gonna bleed you.
Aw, isn't that romantic? Didn't know orcs had such feelings. Alright, let's keep one of those two. Either Dain or Dwalin. I'm gonna say... That's a very good question. Dain. Alright. Get him, Dwalin. Okay. Might have been better to hit Diz there, but that one's a bit iffy. We're at 11. I think we just end here. Oh, that one. This one is not fun. I think Sauron's just gonna pass, but oh, he has no counter spells up. We just play this before he can counter it. Alright, Diz, defend. Go into the next part with your guard on. Like your protect on, I should say. And we'll hunt for supplies for no reason. Just because we can. And we'll just smash this guy because I hate him so much. Oh, yeah, also a resource. Yeah, that was definitely the reason didn't have anything to do with ill will towards that particular enemy. Alright, let's travel.
You've broken through
Okay,
the
I think
enemy
we're in a
ranks
very
and
good
reached the
spot.
heavy oaken.
I like our odds here. We'll probably win before Uthak arrives from this thing. This thing is irrelevant. We can just ignore it. Oh, Hammer of Diz. Nice to see ya.
This way.
Alright. I think we want to be very efficient with how we take down Smeagol. Probably you, and then maybe Dain, and then these two go into there. And maybe even more like that. What's this? Let's get a random ally.
What was I going to say?
I can draw a card? Oh, wow. Okay, I'm drawing a card. Okay. Diz likes to defend, so we'll have Diz defend.
Don't stand there slavering. Get your rabble together.
Oh no, one of our hobbits will probably die. Or this one. No, this guy is unique. He's got the symbol. Yeah, that's the one downside. So maybe we can raise our odds of... Yeah, okay. Yeah, kill the Mad Gaffer. Nope, got the hobbit. Aw. Avenge our comrades, Dwalin. Oh, our dwarves have acted. Let's just beat Smeagol within an inch of his life. Yeah, you better run, Smeagol.
For the Shire!
Oh, the one with 4 willpower was the one who died.
I'll
Boo.
put an arrow in your guts.
Well, as long as it's in my guts and not in my butt, you know, then we're good. Oh, and then we got this overpowered thing. Cool. And we win.
You're elated to have found Bilbo.
Yep, this is why I talk about the low willpower problem so much with these mono-color decks. Well, especially on the strength side of the spectrum. It's because they can really take a while to deal with things if you don't draw the right cards. But in a average case like this, it actually did quite fine. So that was quest 4, time for quest 5. Okay, everything's looking good. Let's get to it.
To rescue Bilbo,
Alright, let's make Bilbo an honorary dwarf so he gets a strength bonus. Nah, I wish it worked like that.
Allow me to lend a hand.
Alright. We can use... I think we keep Strength of Arms, but maybe not against the Shadow. Reinforcements is great. Gondorian Shield you can put on Bilbo. Okay, this is a good hand. Okay. Oh, an Erkenbrand. That's a card I like to see.
Good morning.
Good morning to you too, Bilbo. Let's see. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? Well, Sauron, who will you attack with? Go on, make your choice. You have chosen correctly. Okay. Do I want him to just beat up Bilbo? That doesn't seem nice. Yeah, I attack this, he beats up Bilbo, I steal a resource, he plays a card with Surge and kills Bilbo. Okay. That does not sound like a good idea. Go defend Bilbo like this. Steal a resource right away, just in case. Uh-oh. Alright, who's getting hit? Okay. Dain is dangerously low on health. Go, reinforcements. Hello, friend.
Dain, lie in the north.
Dane's just getting... Silly Sauron. I wasn't planning on charging the fate meter this turn. Oh no. Okay, make sure Dwalin gets the final hit on this one now. I activate a magic card, Strength of Arms. Boom. Alright. Diz will do 2. Do 4. Or maybe... I don't know. 1 like this. 1 like... Sorry. 2 like that, and then like that. Yeah, okay. Boom. Ah, I forgot. He already used. Sorry, she already used her power this turn. Oh well, still good to keep up defense. Sauron is so screwed. Sauron, that'll never happen.
Quiet lie? Maybe later.
Oh, yeah.
Red pinch nab.
Good try, Sauron. Okay. No resources, might as well just grab the free one. And get Erkenbrand on the board. Let's see.
For my people!
Rohan!
Grace of Lorien. Sure. Okay. Just to add insult to injury to Sauron. Sadly, this deck doesn't have ranged attackers, but it's okay. Get in like that. Hammer of Diz, why not? Alright, I want to think about all this stuff. I think just attacking like that makes sense. I could also attack like that, but I think charging meter is more important than resources since we've got a ridiculous amount. Okay. Let's go like this. See what Sauron's got. Now we kill it.
For my people!
Dwalin's at full health, so we put this either on Dain or on Bilbo. Oh, right, we can't play it yet. Silly me. And I think we'll cast Against the Shadow at the beginning of the next one. There is none that gives threat when you play a card, if I recall correctly, so I think that'll be okay. Do we get a resource? I forget. No, we do not. Okay. Anything here we want to use right now? Nope. I think we want to get these ones beat up a bit more before we do that. So, let's just get out of here.
You struggle to manage the unfamiliar vessel as it lurches.
Alright, yeah, I was correct. There is none that, you know, is giving threat every time you're doing that, so these rangers are kind of inconsequential. And, you know, Especially helpful, you know, when that happens. Alright, I activate a magic card against the shadow. Protect Bilbo! Save him! No, Sauron. No. Alright. Just steal. Alright, who wants to defend? Who wants to tank a hit? How about you, Dwalin? Okay. Use this right away. And +1 threat's probably the most dangerous out of all those. Sauron's not really doing anything there, and that's probably okay. We'll probably have Dain go into that one. Don't care that much about shedding cards. Okay. Strangely enough, we don't have that many wounded characters, so that was pretty funny. But we do have to deal with this. Especially if he's gonna do that. Alright, odd situation where I might not want to use this. But maybe I do. Maybe I get his evil twin. Or maybe I get a useless dwarf. We'll find out. I should not insult the cards. Very interesting situation. We could accept the one threat, but I don't think we want to because this is very nasty. Maybe just tolerate this one for now. Like its ability, you can't target Bilbo. Well, it can, it just won't do any damage. Oh, we lost a card I didn't particularly want, so that's good. Oh, wait. Did I destroy the wrong one? I think I did. Crap. Oh, well. Well, given that we have Gandalf now, I think now we want to do stuff. So this one, that one's fine. Let's play a waiting move. Alright, now that this one's wounded. Probably want to use that then. Oh, right, Stalwart. Crap. Well, let's go like this. Good. Good, good, good.
Go back to the abyss.
Come on, Narya. Okay, that's pretty nice. No Narya, but still pretty nice. Who's that one gonna shoot, I wonder?
Go back to the shadow.
It is, apparently. Okay. Put this on the board, have him kill that.
This is the first time that even a mouse has crept along under my very nose and not been spotted.
Activate reinforcements. Hobbit, good.
Time for an adventure.
Activate magic card. Light from within. No, Dwalin's got so much health right now, it's kind of ridiculous.
To battle!
This is only heroes, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, he's got... Well, in that case, I totally missed that. Silly me. That was where the threat came from. It didn't come from that, it came from there. Put this on Dwalin, just so much health, might as well use it. Okay, so I think this one only affects heroes. Yep, okay. We can put this on Diz if we want.
Leg it, double quick.
Get him, Dain. Usually don't do that, but I'll make an exception here.
For the Shire! For the Shire!
Like that first. Like this. Just to get the protect. And let's get out of here.
Barely surviving the turgid rapids, you're overdue.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. But they're not ranged attackers, so that's okay. We can just sit and wait. Oh, backup Erkenbrand. Very nice. As usual, we just steal. It shook the earth, and then Dwalin's like, "You only did 1 damage, man. Why are you so excited?" Alright, I think we want to heal our allies this turn. But we'll do it later. Maybe you'll take a hit. Here we go. Okay. Dwalin can always defend again. If he attacks Dwalin, that's okay. Go ahead and hit this, I don't mind. Probably should kill this one too. Okay. You're up, Sauron. Okay, interesting choice.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, trust me. Oh, what's your name? Prison guard. I am having some fun. Oh, sweet, Narya. Here's hoping we draw Gandalf soon. Okay. So we probably... it'll be okay. Dwalin will be fine. That's pretty ridiculous. Oh, Erkenbrand should defend. We've got backup Erkenbrand. Okay. We could just charge in with this, but I don't think that's correct. If we go like this, smashes like that. Maybe we go like this. Just stop the threat. We could always trade Erkenbrand in for that on the next turn. Okay, what's this one? I forget. Oh, just damage to Bilbo. That's totally fine. Oh, he's good. Or you can do that. Okay.
Put an arrow in your guts.
Alright. Another one of that overpowered card. Very nice. Okay. Steal from Sauron.
I serve the king!
Which ally do I want to get rid of? Could get rid of Erkenbrand. Might be the best choice. It's weird that it offers me Bilbo as a choice. It's like, no, that would be game over. Yeah, it's weird to choose Erkenbrand.
For the Shire!
We stand together!
Let's just get out of here. Okay. Bilbo into there. Defend. Charge, charge. Guardian.
I protect the forest and all who dwell within.
Okay.
The golden haze of Lorien is finally in.
I think Uftak comes in 2 turns. And then I have to just deal with his big board. This stuff here is not really that big of a problem. Alright, who do I want to hit here? Probably you. Probably just get that big health down. Alright.
We make our stand.
Hit you again. Oh, who's dying? Let's see. Okay, you're dying. Okay. It's unwounded enemy, but we can still ignore it for now. 1, 2, another 2. One with this.
I will do what I can to aid you.
Am I counting this correctly? I think so. There are no unwounded enemies. I have 3 cards or less. Things are looking okay. I just attack with this one. Something dies. And yeah. Oh, there's my healing cards. Okay.
Don't stand there slabbering. Get your rabble together.
Silly Sauron. All you can do is spam.
My adventure ends here.
All you can do is use the same exact cards all the time.
I protect the forest and all who dwell within.
You have Armor of Erebor, right, Diz? Okay.
Let's not be hasty.
Might want to just heal Bilbo, and yeah, no one else has higher willpower anyway, so time to heal Bilbo. Play Haldir on the turn where Uftak appears. Might want to save Dwalin. Dwalin has block, so I think Dwalin will be okay. And we can do this. Yeah. Alright. That saves Dwalin, yeah. Okay. Let's see. How much do I have? Need 10 for that. But given that everyone has Protect, it's probably okay to not remove card. Although we do want to remove block, silly me. Remove block, right? Okay.
For the balls.
It's like that, okay. Alright. Use your power.
I'll do it for the boss. No. Kill them all. No. Kill them all.
I could play Haldir, but I like just getting them to run into the units with Protect. Just seems better in my opinion. Maybe I'll play Haldir now. Might not be worth it though. Let's kill all of Uthak's friends first, and then Uthak himself.
Double quick.
Okay. Now we'll play Haldir.
I shall lead you well, and the paths are smooth and straight. You cannot go back!
Killed all of his friends. Goodbye, Uthak. GG. Okay.
Bilbo rests his head against one of the great malon trees.
The creature.
And that is why that card that readies all your exhausted characters is just crazy strong. Okay. Really good score, but I think we had a bit of a lucky hand. Though not as crazy as the first hand. How's my mic doing? Ah, good. Alright, so that was campaign 1. Could do campaign 2. Could do encounters. Could do campaign 3. Yeah, we've got time. I'm interested in campaign 3. That'll be an interesting one. Alright, difficulty is correct. Duck is correct. Let's start.
Mr. Butterbur, sir. No.
After a long journey,
Dain, son of Dain.
Few things I hate more than orcs.
Dwalin, at your service.
Let's see. Okay, well. You know, I forget if you keep this or not. No, you might. It might be okay to. It's an interesting one, that's for sure. Let's see. We could play hammer and strength of arms. We could just go like this. And these guys have range, so attacking them directly makes no sense. We just have to kill every bandit, right? So I think we'll leave one of them on the board. Probably this one. And kill the others.
For my people!
My arrow flies!
Alright, go, crazy overpowered card. Go!
My arrow flies!
Okay. Sauron still has a lot of resources. I think we'll proactively defend.
What have you got there?
Ah, why did I do that? Guess it doesn't really matter, but still.
Get you next time!
What you got, Sauron? That one? Okay, we'll just kill it next turn. What else you got? Might be the one that grants protect.
Get back to the hideout.
So I think we'll kill Mr. Stalwart, and we'll kill this one, and we'll leave this one alive. Sword of Numenor, that'll be helpful. Okay. We've got the Hammer of Diz, so we don't put the sword on Diz because it'll just get erased. Put the sword either on Dwalin or on Dain. Let's see. Let's just go like this first. Okay. Alright. Could just defend with Diz. Yeah, okay.
I'll take that. I'll be back. You'll see.
Seems a bit silly on my part, but I think I will do that. Alright, what you got, Sauron? Oh, Sauron's being a jerk. Okay. Could play the hammer this turn, but it's not really urgent, so we want to get Gandalf out. Maybe deal with all this crazy threat meter shenanigans. Ah, good, good. Okay.
Get more of the boys to help.
What to do, what to do. I could just ignore the threat meter and not care. Yeah, I could play Gandalf, use his effect to draw 3 cards. Okay, that was one treachery.
For now.
I have a guess as to what the other one is. Alright, let's draw 3 cards. Okay, very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay, as I thought. Can't counter this, so I could either play Cram, boost the meter, or I could put the Hammer of Diz on there, or I could just keep my resources. I think I'll hold on to Cram, although Evil Storm could be coming. Could also use Strength of Arms, but that feels like a huge waste. I think I'll let Cram boost the meter. Just keep Dwalin's health up. Maybe use Brelander's Rejoice on this turn.
You make out
Don't think it matters too much which one you pick here.
The boys.
You decide to...
You have to go to both anyway. Oh yeah, we got a little friend here.
I'll show you not to mess with Bob.
It can actually make sense to let this guy die. As cruel as it sounds, it can be a justifiable play. Alright. Well then, Sauron. I'll see your thing and do my thing. Okay. Which one will I play? Could put this on Gandalf too, now that I think of it. It's not a bad move either. I think you want to prioritize that stuff. Anyway. What is the correct move here? So much interesting stuff to do. Give initiatives to Sauron.
We'll teach you a lesson.
Okay.
I'll give up. Stick your nose somewhere else. Here, take it back.
Alright, now we will want to play some cards now. We have Dain go. Shield onto Gandalf. Erkenbrand. Yeah, Erkenbrand and then Strength of what's it called?
Not so tough, are you? You'll get yours.
It's the other one who has it. Okay. Can't gain resources if you can't do any damage, Sauron. Mwahaha. Just kill all of your units. Play everything. Go ahead. Oh, are you talking about... Oh, it's Sauron, Mr. Cutpurse.
I give up.
I'll discard this useless junk. Because it is just junk. What? What was that, Sauron? You passed with 3 cards in your hand and... I guess Sauron just gave up. Sauron's like, nope, you win, you win. Alright, we can go like this. Play the Hobbit. Then ready. Yeah. Like this, Hobbit goes into that.
Go back to the shadow.
Time for an adventure.
I give up.
Alright. Okay, what's the most efficient distribution of all this? Maybe 1 from... No, you prefer the meter. 2 from you. And 4 from Dain. And then the rest is whatever.
For my people!
Take it back.
Alright, is that the last one? Doesn't look like it, okay. Let's see. Oh, it was the last one. Though there might be a glitch, I don't know. Hopefully it's not that glitch, but could be the case. We could get some unexpected aid if we want, but I don't think we want it just yet. I think we'll wait for what's his name to go, since I think he will destroy one of the hazards. And yeah. So I think I'll make an unusual choice here. I'll put this on Gandalf. And let's get out of here. Oh, looks like he disappears before his end effect occurs. Because, what's his name? Is it Bob or Knob? I forget. But his ability is he resolves random hazard at the end of the turn. So I thought it might proc, and I might get a resource from the Hobbit. And also there's the fact that that last hazard wasn't doing anything anyway. So we have an interesting choice here. We'll just boost Diz's attack though. Do that first.
We'll teach you a lesson.
Not so tough, are you?
Oh boy, they're teaching me a lesson. I wonder what the lesson is.
Crack some skulls.
I give up.
Is it quantum physics? Please tell me it's quantum physics. Okay.
That'll clean your clock.
Oh, they're teaching me how to clean my clock. Wonderful. That is so nice. Okay, I don't think we really need more resources. Though we could grab one. What does the unexpected aid give
I
us?
protect the forest and
Oh,
all who
4
dwell
drop. Wow,
within.
okay. We can go like this. I think we go like this. That hits that. That hits that.
Stick your nose somewhere else.
Okay. You know, that is good advice for cleaning my clock. I do think that I was in fact sticking my nose in the wrong place. I think I got caught in all the gears. That cut purse is very friendly.
Here, take it back.
Oh yes, this stuff was in my clock. Thank you, cut purse.
You've wandered into some trouble.
Oh, and this one's all concerned. Wondering if I wandered into some trouble. Well, no I hadn't. No I didn't, but thank you for asking. Maybe I should have done with Hobbit. Whatever. I'm making so many stupid jokes that I'm making bad bad plays.
Hand over the loot.
You mean the junk? Okay, I can hand that over. Let's see. You can't counter this yet, so I think I'll just use it.
Stick your nose somewhere else. My arrow flies.
Indeed it does.
For the Shire! Oh, I give up.
It would be weird if your arrow walked. I'd be very confused if it did.
We'll teach you a lesson.
So tough for you.
Well, no, I'm still pretty tough, you silly enemy. Okay. Probably this one?
Make our stand.
Oh, right, I forgot. You're stalwart, you've got 2 shots. Oh, Sauron, counter my junk! Okay, it's not the counter spell. That's one way to check.
Hand over the loot.
Since the junk is technically an event, so if you've got like Elrond, for example, then what's it called? Oh, you can actually use junk to heal yourself. Oh, and once again, giving me instruction on how to clean my clock.
Your money or your life?
My money or my life? Oh, this one's a life insurance salesman. Awesome. I've been looking for some life insurance. Okay, removes guard from everybody. Here we go.
So
Here,
tough for
take it back.
I think we'll just use up this one. We'll throw away the junk.
you.
We'll just defend twice with you.
That'll clean your clock.
Not so tough for you.
Get more clock cleaning lessons.
We'll teach you a lesson.
Indeed you will. You've been very helpful enemies so far. Okay, maybe I should use one of these. But I should also get cards out of my hand.
Is it a crime to be lost in a forest?
Remember that one I always play when it costs 0? It's a bad one to have in your opening hand, but it's okay to get later. So this is like, hooray, free ally on the board. Okay. So we could just throw away some junk. See what reinforcements gives us. Probably something better than the dwarf. Oh, the survivor, wonderful.
Many dangers lay in the north.
Okay. I don't think any of these have pursuit, so I don't have to worry about killing them. Sometimes I make that mistake where I just kill everything on the board, even though when I travel it'll all just be gone. Let's see, Gandalf wants to charge the meter too. Don't need to use any of this stuff. Maybe Dain charges the meter. Maybe Dwalin defends, and you defend too. Oh wait, Dwalin should not defend. That was a mistake. Oh well. Oh wait, they're exhausted. Never mind. It was not a mistake.
Bill Ferny was worried.
Having
Always forgetting that. Yeah, that Bill Ferny better be worried. I mean, you know, his guys are just getting their butts kicked. Alright, looks like the bug will not occur. Oh, we drew this at a nice time. Very nice. More life insurance salesmen. Okay. Or salespeople, I guess, is the correct term these days, but anyway. Or salesperson, sorry, singular form. You know, just like fireman versus firefighter and all that. So given that we've got so many extra resources and no cards, we just speed this up.
Not so tough, are you?
No, the Dwalin's still pretty tough. Try doing 2 more damage, then he won't be.
Looking for trouble?
Yes, I am. How do you know? Trouble's like my favorite board game.
Looking for trouble?
Actually, it's not. Okay. Alright. We could go like that. It's not too bad, although we're gonna get so much stuff going off, it's gonna be a bit funny. We could charge the fate meter with Gandalf. Can we kill this guy on the next turn? I think it's better to just make sure you do the damage. Okay. More of these annoying things. And some pickpockets, which we might just ignore. Wow. Alright, we need to make room. Make room for Knob. Can I say no? I'm so mean.
Hand over the loot.
I said no. Like everyone here is just so perfect. Number 2. Do it again. Alright, now we have to kill all the drunken brawlers before we can attack this guy. That's okay though. Don't do it for the Shire, do it for me! We let this guy attack. Let's see. I charge the meter, can send 2 guys into there, charge the meter, and then just go like that.
A full pouch by the looks of it.
Okay. Might be the one that gives protect. We'll find out. Nope. Okay. Alright. Sauron's out of actions. And now for one of the challenges, I will just defeat the pickpocket. Even though this isn't actually a good move since it's fleeting anyway and we don't care about resources. We'll just do it for the sake of a challenge. Now, can those counter that? Can one of these counter the artifact? That might be what causes the glitch, actually, if you play an artifact and it just gets countered. We'll find out. But nah, I don't want to find out. Although I consider this battle won. This is pretty decisive.
Hand over the loot.
Alright, who wants the sword? Oh, Gandalf, you like swords, right? Although it actually makes more sense to put it on someone who's guarding. Okay. Because that way they can generate more resources that way. Though it ultimately doesn't matter here, since if we can just cast 2 artifacts, we win at the start of the next turn. Alright. Okay, that's the other one. Don't have to worry about counter. You can just ideally cast 2 of these. But Sauron, what if I don't need willpower? I mean, look at this fate meter. There's nothing there. You gonna play a hazard or something, Sauron? No, not Diz's precious hammer. Oh, that was Sauron's master plan. Put this on the board, and, you know, I can't deal with it because no one has willpower.
You cannot pass!
Maybe I should have defended. Thinking too hard.
For the Shire!
Alright. And we charge the fate meter for no reason. Just to assert dominance over Sauron and get him to pass. I think that's it for this one. Yep, there we are.
The
Alright.
last crash of a bottle and the thump of a knocked out tough falling to the floor, the fight ends.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like, yeah. Okay, how do we do? Perfect score, very nice. So maybe we do keep Gandalf plus Narya, although I think it helped that we had other cards that helped us float resources between turns. Because to get Gandalf plus Narya off, you have to kind of save 3 resources at the end of a turn so that on the next you have 6. You play Gandalf for 5, Narya for 1. But yeah, that was fun. This overall is a very fun deck, though, you know, it is slightly inconsistent. But in general, I think that it gets the job done, so. Alright.
Parliament had Barben. There were.
Aftermath. Oh no, everyone had to do math after all that? Oh no.
I pledge my hammer to the cause.
Dwalin and your sons.
Okay. Reinforcements early on, very nice. Hobbits, and maybe we keep 1 cram, I don't know. Oh no! Well, it's not the end of the world, we could still get Northern Survivors on the board or something.
Not so good for you.
Alright, so this one will steal a resource from us. Unless we get sneaky. Alright, Sauron, are you smart? Nope. Oh no, he's gonna counter me.
Is it a crime to be lost in a forest?
Yes, yes it is. Why do you keep asking that?
Fall down.
It is literally against the law to be lost in a forest, you silly dwarven warrior.
We want revenge for Ratchet.
Well, I want revenge for all those lawyers who are annoyed by this dwarven warrior's constant question. So there. Okay. Could just kill this. Ah, no. We'll get him next time.
Take that.
Well, maybe you take this. Or like, I don't know. Probably like this. I'll probably Hobbit first.
We'll get you for what happened to the boss. Time for an adventure.
Let's see some more, shall we?
Yeah, that one's a little scary. That was a little annoying, but we have other healing cards, so I think we'll be okay. I think we just apply 1 because I forget what happens if these hit 0. They might just get destroyed if they hit 0, which is not what we want to happen. Okay, that's a welcome sight.
You'll get yours if you're not careful.
Okay. I'll just send those 2 into that then. Maybe I should have done this one first. I'm always sweating the details. Even though Dwalin tells me not to at the start of a few quests. He's like, oh, don't sweat it. Alright, this can't be countered, let's just get it out. Ah, welcome to the party, Northern Survivor.
You'll get yours if you're not careful.
Let's see. I'll get my what? I don't know. Let's think. 2, 4, 6, or 2, 4, 6. Go charge once.
Alright, you're done.
Don't mind me.
Oh, but I do mind. Okay, Dain, you can handle that.
For my people!
Not for your people, for me, Dain. I'm the player, not your people. Like to do these first, it just makes the final encounter easier. Sadly, it does not proc the adventuring hobbits, but that's okay. I think he might proc on these 2 though. We get my favorite overpowered card. All right.
Time for an adventure. For the Shire.
Not for the Shire, for me. Ugh, my allies are so disobedient. I keep telling them who they should be working for, and they keep forgetting. Alright, what's this one again? I forget. Oh no! I should have charged the meter, oh no! Or I could have used this, but... Well, this can't be countered. This is a decent board to use it on. Let's go. Haha, you thought you had me, Sauron, but you didn't.
Get ready for trouble.
Let's just charge. Let me charge with him.
So tough, boy.
Alright. Oh no, who's he kill? I don't know. They've all got so much health. Oh, you're mean, Sauron. Well, this one's for you. A clue, a clue. It's like we're playing Blue's Clues. Alright, I'm just gonna write down that clue in my handy dandy notebook. Where's my handy dandy notebook? This piece of printer paper will suffice. Now, if only I had a pen. I guess I'll have to use my own blood. Yeah, no, I'm not actually gonna... Okay, enough shenanigans. Let's go.
You leave the town centre, having eliminated the...
Okay, no guards on the board. Oh no.
Alright, you're done.
Oh, I gotta be careful. He might counter it. I don't know. Well, we'll find out.
You've wandered into some trouble.
Oh no! Poor Sauron. Poor Sauron. Oh, smart. Oh, he didn't do this one.
Quiet life? Maybe later. What's yours is mine.
These poor things can't do anything. Oh no. Just look at this nonsense. Wow.
For the Shire!
No, for me.
For my people!
No, for me. What is this stuff here anyway? Why does it keep spitting me the spear level, what's it called, cards? Is everyone hurt? No, Dain's not, so I won't use that right now. I think I'll save this for later. Probably damage to a bandit, and I'll probably use this one at the start of the next one. Okay. Alright, you can go into this one. No, for me!
Your money or your life!
That one's for Ratchet.
No, I already did that joke. A clue, a clue. Better get the notebook. Alright. Alright, maybe that joke's too stupid for this channel. Anyway. Sorry for this stream. Alright, you can defend. I got two of the overpowered card, and I don't need either one. And the fate meter is already full. Do I want to just spam? Spam the meter? Why not? This one I was going to save, this one I'm going to save too. Okay. And we get out of here.
With one more suspect eliminated, you feel that you're...
Okay. Let's use this right here. Every objective, go. A clue, a clue. Okay, now if only I had a blue animated dog, then I'd be able to figure out the identity of who it is. Apparently it's this person, Old Orc Eyes.
So true for you.
We could just travel right now. I think Sauron just passes. And Sauron will be overwhelmed with resources. You can defend, you got so much health. You too, Dain. So if Dain says something before it happens, would that make it preordained? My jokes are getting worse.
By the process of elimination, you believe...
And with the help of an animated blue dog who doesn't exist here, we figured out the identity.
All this, Buddy.
I guess that will make this my thinking coach, or whatever it's called.
Would I know?
Sauron, I know I'm not allowed to show you my hand, but, Fight bandits. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Boom. Sure is a fake meter?
I'll run you through!
Oh, that was helpful.
I'll teach you some manners!
Oh, they're teaching me how to fix clock and some manners. That's great. That is great. But Sauron, what if your stuff all dies this turn?
You've wandered into some trouble.
No, but you have Sauron.
Crack some skulls.
Can I crack this one?
Stand together.
Stay calm and there'll be no trouble.
Aww, I wanted to play Trouble. Do you at least have Sorry? I mean, Sorry's pretty good. No Monopoly, though. Monopoly's horrible. Nobody can play a game of Monopoly and keep their sanity.
For my people! You ain't got nothing on me.
Fernie cried.
That's what I should be saying, Fernie.
You've confirmed.
In fact, not only does Monopoly drive everyone insane, but nobody actually knows the real rules. Like, nobody actually knows about auctioning or how free parking works or any of that nonsense. It's like, no. Oh, cool. I could be Fernie and be the one who says you ain't got nothing on me. I'm gonna do that. Alright. I think I defeated the final villain long before that happened. Oh, all three of them. It's their first time. Oh, interesting. Must have only done Quest 1 and Quest 2 with the other two. Alright, let's go turn into Bill Fernie so I can taunt Sauron. Yeah, plot twist. Good. Bill Fernie was the good guy all along. Makes perfect sense. Just like Radagast being the Necromancer's landlord and the Orcs all being communists. Okay. Where's Bill Fernie? I think that's him. Sweet. Let's see, it was this one. We just did Murder Most Foul. Now it's time for the zombies. Yeah, I gotta think. What is the story now? Thought I hit start.
Aruwethel looked out at the ruined city as she pondered this latest
Let's see,
news.
there's a bunch
She
of
had been forced by necessity to
ruins.
go through agents, and was careful to choose only men with the blackest of hearts. Still, she could not trust
Blackest of
the
hearts.
selfish
That's
impulses that
racist.
her plan to ruin. She had instructed her agents to employ
Da,
men to
da,
dig
da,
the
da.
burial grounds in secret.
A bunch of stuff. Let's see. Bill Fernie's got a bunch of bandits, and oh no, they're turning into zombies. And now he's angry at whoever this Aruwethel person is. Okay, yeah, that's the story now. Yeah. Light from within. I think we keep. Erkenbrand is also good here, since I think a lot of these guys have only one attack. Hobbit, I think we throw back into the deck. I'm not sure if we like Gandalf, or actually we will probably want Gandalf later, because this one... Can we look at these? No, we can't. Okay, we should look at those at the start of the turn. Sorry. Yeah, start of the turn. We have the shield, okay. Yeah, alright. So I think we should talk about why Gandalf, why you might really want him here. Let's see, so it's not this one. Well, that's a pretty nasty one. It's this one. Wait, that's not it. This is... Ah, yes, this one. Okay, right. Expert difficulty. Silly me. This evil thing. This one's just the worst. It just really speeds up the clock. One trick for dealing with this level is to make sure you never even get here, or that when you do, you're already so far into the level that you're very close to finishing. Alright. We could either go for turn 2 Erkenbrand, or turn 1 Gondorian Shield, and defend. Hit that. Go like this. Ah, right, ambush. Forgot that it works like that.
No! Stay back!
Alright. I think this is the one who's turning into a zombie? No. No, that's not how it works. It's this one who's gonna kill a random bandit and create a zombie. Or create an undead, I should say.
For my people!
I think if this one hits this, that'll be funny. Might be wrong to just do nothing this turn. Against the shadow, why not? Might pile all on Dwalin, but nope, didn't. Okay, that was weird. Okay, what you got, Sauron? What are you gonna do? Oh no, I forgot about that card. That is the power of evil, indeed. Okay. Raise the Shire is nice, though. Oh, that's not much. Wasn't much of a turn, Sauron, if I'm gonna be honest.
Leave me alone!
Okay. These ones are always quite annoying. Survivor can be helpful. Let's see, play Warrior, or sorry, play Shire, then play Warrior. Warrior will generate 2, so we'll play him for 1. Then we can play Survivor later. Not a bad move, okay. Weird choice, Sauron. Like, I get it, like you want to go after Dwalin, but still, with this one, Sauron should be going after one of these two, since they're not exhausted. This. We'll probably go be smart and hit with that. Okay, I don't get you, Sauron. You were smart last turn, but not this turn. And Diz can hit this. Raise the Shire out, and Warrior. Hello, Hobbit Founder. Nice to see you. And Warrior.
Is it a crime to be lost in a forest?
Yes! Yes, it is! Okay, no, it's not actually a crime, but I just like that joke a bit too much.
Many Dain lie in the north.
Kind of an odd choice, Sauron, but whatever. Don't really care about that one since it's going to die. Alright. And the torches. I forgot about the torches. I think that one I should have hovered over it and shown what it does. It puts curses in my deck, which is annoying, but anyway. Torch. Do I want a torch right now? I don't think so. Moment of Peace is certainly very good, though. Definitely want to stop this as much as you can. So Moment of Peace is pretty critical. So that one, even though it had this, just went to waste. Because of this thing. Oh, and this thing is annoying too. But Dwalin can deal with it. Oh, I can't reduce threat this round. Oh no, and he's gonna get to over there. Crap. Well then, this will be interesting. Can we win? We'll find out. Okay. Northern Survivor. Help me survive. Alright, if we're not going to reduce threat, maybe we'll do something else. Like this one is useless here since there are no bandits on the board. This one, Torch. Hope in the Darkness. Ah, excellent. We have... How many unwounded characters do we have? Not enough, I don't think. Although these two would be quite happy to get that. But maybe we'll hold off on that for the time being. Give you a torch. The other one wants a torch too. Is that right? This plus Hope in the Darkness. Yeah, I think it is. Well, might be correct to do it now. Maybe they will get wounded at the start of the next one. But I want to get one more ally on the board, I think. Even though my board is full. I'm so silly. Okay. Alright. So that one occurs. We don't use this just yet. Alright. Well, let's use this right now while these guys are unwounded. Because the attack and, more importantly, willpower boost is more important than anything else there. Now we want to prioritize killing this. And also this thing will attack too. So this one, I think it needs 2, is that right? Although we can always go like this. This one is damages, okay. So we can let him attack. Probably attack with that. Okay. So go like that. Let him attack with something, then use this. So he sucked up the thing. That's okay. Okay. You, defend. Can't exhaust him if he's already exhausted. Mwahaha! Foiled your plan, Sauron. What about you? Attacking an exhausted character. Oh, how did the... Oh, he attacked. That's how. Okay. So he might go for him, but that's okay. Or it might go for one who has protect. Maybe him. Oh, it goes for you. Alright. So this one, I think we want to deal with that. Want to get Gandalf on the board, ideally. Okay. Annoying, but not impossible to deal with. This one here, we don't have to... We don't actually have to get any of these reformed bandits. We could just kill those things on the board. Kill 5 undead, okay. So since these guys have torches, they're also undead killing machines now. Okay. We both took 1 action, so it's not like it lost both actions. That's good. Alright. Aww, got Gandalf out of my hand. Boo. Okay. Dwalin can eat this one on the next turn, I think. Ugh, annoying, but we'll deal with it. Crap, what's this? Oh dear. Okay, which one will it kill? Hopefully not one of these two, but there's a good chance. Yep, okay. Hello, Gandalf. Okay. Yep, of course he goes after that one. Gotta get that threat down.
Gandalf, and Gandalf means me.
Yeah, pretty scary. Maybe like this. How many left? Just 2. Okay. Think. Well, it's all kind of equivalent. Question is, what do we do? I think we have to attack him. Since Hobbit Bounder unfortunately has a guard, otherwise we could just defend with something and do it like that. Okay. Let's see how we do. It's an interesting one, that's for sure.
You find the broken entrance to one of the larger barrows.
Okay, we just have to deal with these 3, I think, and then we have to deal with boss enemy. Let's see. Dwalin, you can kill that.
Raise the dark.
Just get another ally on the board. Okay.
Is it a crime to be lost in the forest?
Yes, yes it is. Yeah, go ahead and do that, Sauron. Okay. Cannot reduce threat. We have to get past this guard. And, it's an annoying end effect. Maybe Bounder gets there, yeah. Alright. It's Diz and... dies, okay. Got both your things off, right? Okay. What you got, Sauron? Nothing? Okay. What's this one? Ugh, that's an annoying one too. I think we attack, since he might get exhausted if we defend. Oh, interesting. He didn't buff these 2. Alright. Oh dear. It's not too bad actually. Okay. Like that. Might counter it. Let's see. Okay, that one, that's fine. Kill this thing. Uh-oh. Countered. Probably this one or this one. Oh, okay.
We stand together.
How much threat is that? Oh, gross. I think we have to win this turn. Oh, crap. Everyone just gets... Yeah. Okay. Yep, I think this is just a loss. We can't reduce threat. We have to win this turn. Yep, this is a loss. Let's restart. And that is why this thing is very scary. You want to stop this thing as much as you can.
Don't be precise, and don't worry.
Alright. I think I should be precise, Dwalin. I think I should. Against the Shadow, I don't think we need yet. Northern Survivor, maybe we keep one. Cram, I think we don't need just yet. Uh-oh. Well, it's good to know where they are. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright, will Sauron be smart? Well, he was smart there. Don't want to risk it with this. You can use Cram to get someone to full so that you can do that. Let's go. Okay.
Time for an adventure.
Ha! Can't exhaust if they're already exhausted, Sauron. Okay. Let's use this right now. Get two. Let's go like that. This guy puts curses in the deck, right? Only one, okay. Maybe hit with you, defend with Diz, and then like that. Oh, I hate that one. Foiled my plan. Foiled it.
Leave me alone.
Why am I defending with Diz? I'm probably going to... Nah. That's okay. 4 resources. That's good. I think I want to kill as much stuff as I can. Take as little damage as I can as well. Haha, you didn't damage Diz. Sorry, Cold White. Didn't damage Diz. Alright. Into there. If you hit Diz, you die, little undead. Didn't hit Diz, okay.
Trust in my aid.
Curses.
Stay back, you foul creatures!
pass now, Sauron. Good, 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 good.
Many dangers lay in the north.
Remember, this thing stops us from reducing threat. Yeah, let's let Sauron get a bajillion resources. We don't care if he does. And we don't care if we get a bit of threat too. We just want to reduce it. Use a moment of peace. Turn it. Use Cram to heal either Diz or Dwalin. Alright, there's the looming threat. There's that card. This might cancel it though. We'll find out. Cancel? Yep, okay. So they'll just get that then. And stop the looming threat from getting us too close to that. Alright, I think we do like strike up a torch. Put it on one of them. Now we get out of here. That gives us some time.
You feel an infinite sadness.
Ah, good. Where's that good? Fateful Curse. It would have been nice to have you when that counter spell was in play. But anyway. Cannot reduce threat. Who has the torch? It's you, right? We can deal with that. This one doing that? Yeah, he is. Okay. So I want to dispose of him first. That way it'll work. Sword of Numenor on Dain. Alright. Might as well put that extra HP to work. What do I have to do? Just beat every enemy in play? Okay. Now these ones will not exhaust after their first action. And I'm not planning to reduce threat, so maybe I just ignore this. I do want some of that. I see. I probably do want to spread the damage around a bit more. Maybe not though, maybe not. Get this guy up, put him on the board, defend with him.
Where you lead, I'll follow.
This way.
Okay, it might actually help me. I might get a 1-drop. Or I might get Armor of Erebor. Still a good card. Uh-oh. Although it's random. Wait, can I do something here? No, I can't. Okay, your move, Sauron. Which one do you choose? That one, what? Oh, I see, okay. Alright, I may have traveled too prematurely. This is a hard one, though. Alright, this go like this. Usually don't do that. I think I'll make an exception here, though. Maybe have you get him? Thanks to the torch. Alright, who's going next? Maybe these guys prefer health anyway. Dwalin, you like this, right? Definitely need more units. Oh, this is the one I meant to do. What was that? I should have paid more attention. Looks like Sauron's hit a brick wall. Okay. Might be able to do something with Gandalf. Yeah, okay. Sauron passed, wow. What's this one? I see. We could travel.
I've learned my lesson.
Might be a bad idea. Let's get out of here. Gandalf for
You
card
find
draw,
the broken
maybe.
entrance to one of the larger barracks.
And this guy just spend his turns attacking like that. Oh, but we have to deal with that. Okay. Can't counter it. Okay. Pretty clutch draw right there. As I thought. Oh, right. Let's draw an Arya. Is that all you got, Sauron?
I am Gandalf, and Gandalf means me.
Not Narya, not Narya, not Narya. Okay. Get him. Everybody get him. Let's see. I think this turn through. 3 damage. No. 3, 2, 1. Shield on you. Alternatively, hit like that. We're not going to reduce threat, and this one, and if I recall correctly, doesn't affect those, so... Get him, Gandalf. Haha, it's too late. Could even hit this right now if I want to. Okay. See, it's going off so late into the quest that I'm just gonna shrug and be like, whatever. Alright. Does this one pay for himself? Yeah, he does. Okay.
Is it a crime to be lost in a forest?
Time for Super Saiyan Northern Survivor. Come on, Sauron, you know when you want to attack. That's not gonna do much good. But Sauron, what if I never reduce threat? Oh, who do you exhaust? Who do you exhaust? Him? Oh, okay. Well, Gaffer Gamgee was barely useful, okay.
Get after him!
Oh wait, maybe he did buff it. No, it was that spell that did it. You. Now we just run. Just run Sauron down. 2 undead, is that all? Who do I want to put this on? Maybe Dain? Maybe we run first. Neither one is exhausted, so they got no power boost. Last one. Come on, hit this. I was kidding! I was kidding, Sauron. It was a joke. Alright. Which one? Oh, that one. Well, it was nice, let's see, using you, Dwarven Warrior. Although maybe we get him to stick around. After all, we're not drawing cards. We can wait until next turn to proc that. Alright. So sadly, we can't get Dwalin's stats restored. But we can do this. New round. Save us, Gaffer Gamgee. You are the mightiest warrior. Okay. Everyone gets 2 health from that. That's pretty nice. Totally forgot about that. And here comes the Prince of Caldor. Alright, we can't charge the fate meter while he's in play. Let's see, I think we can defend with him. He attacks like that. We'll go like that. Ignore that one. Sadly, this one will run away. Sickness is okay. What you got, Sauron? Okay. So we do want to kill this one, but we can kill it by defending. Actually, no, we can't. Can we? But we can kill him this turn.
Get after him!
Alright. That's an ambush. Okay. Save us, Gaffer Gamgee.
Not what I expected.
Three and 6. Which is that? Oh, this is close. Is this undead? No, it's a spirit. Let's see. See what Sauron's got. Okay. Random. Good. Ah, sadly he won't be hitting him, but... Okay. What is this? Extinguish hope. Ah, shoot. Forgot about that. Although I think everyone will survive except for Dwalin. Do we have just one turn left? Keep forgetting to do that. Keep forgetting to charge the meter. Shoot. Which one did you hit? That Bowie. Alright. Whew. If Sauron has one threat gain, it's over. Okay, don't play any cards. Oh, it's over. Phooey. Wait. What? But it should be over. Okay, that's weird. Sadly, we can't get this to in time. Oh, okay. Well, I think I will just concede defeat there for now, since this one's very difficult on challenge difficulty, sorry, expert difficulty for any deck. So I think I will just concede defeat. Do I want to... That is a nice new feature that they added. I guess maybe I'll just... Well, audience is probably already familiar with this, but if I hit the continue button,
You find
it'll restart from here.
Trust in my aid, Dain, son of Dain.
Things I hate
But-
more than orcs.
I'm interested in playing Quest 4. When I retry, I like to retry from the beginning.
your fellowship. The
Puts a lot more value
The
on my
kingdom of
decisions.
old shall be renewed.
Few things I hate more than orcs.
Oh, what are those things, Diz? What do you hate more than orcs? Do you hate
I am a true
dorks?
daughter of Numenor.
Do you hate sporks? Do you hate forks? What do you hate more than orcs, Diz? Reinforcements, very nice. Even better when you start with an ally. Alright, Diz, let's try defending. Sauron's usually not smart. Okay. Go like that. This one's annoying when you've got attachments on the field, but when you have no attachments, it's not that scary. Alright. Just deal with this board. And in case you forgot, Barivore can cast Pot of Greed every turn. So that's fun. Do we play Dwarven Warrior to ensure that... Yeah, we do.
This is the first time that even a mouse has crept along under my very nose and not been spotted.
So, one resource Dwarven Warrior because we have Barivore, who is an ally. Then, reinforcements.
This is the first time that even a mouse has crept along under my very nose and not been spotted.
It's kind of ridiculous turn, but okay, we'll take it. We'll take the 1 damage. Oh, that's fine. Ambush. After dealing damage on attack, can't do anything about that. But we can at least defend. What is the objective again? Oh, just kill 3 enemies, okay. Do I want to use Pot of Greed? Not just yet, not just yet.
Begone, darkness!
Fornost is ours!
Alright. I think it depends on what we draw here. We got Cram, that'll be helpful for Dwalin, who's taking a beating. So I think we let this one defend. And we let this one attack. Might just keep our resources, I don't know. What are these again? Nah, we're not playing that many attachments. Just protect, that's not that good. Scout ahead is pretty powerful, but let's see. This, that, we cram on Dwalin. Yeah, this, that, cram on Dwalin, charge, Pot of Greed. Let's play Pot of Greed. Okay, against the Shadow is essentially scout ahead for a turn. Okay. We could let this thing follow us around, but I don't think it's the best idea. Wise Gaffer, nice. Alright. Here we go.
The hillmen, Barivore explained.
I think we kill this guy first. No attachments on anybody, that's good. Send you to kill that, yeah. Double Gandalf, wow, okay. Let him attack, so that Protect goes off Diz. Hello, your doom. Okay. Do I just want to activate Pot of Greed? This lets me draw 2 cards, by the way. Nice, nice. Full board, too. Though we will lose Barivore later on, but it's probably still okay. Oh, I can't hit that. Activate! Alright, does this do anything like that? No, it's just another thing. Let's just do it. We can cast the other one when, what's it called? Bearvor leaves us. Okay. Don't think we want to use that just yet. From battle, shield from darkness. Yeah, okay. Hit like that. Every enemy will die. So yeah.
We stand together.
Okay. The other half's still pretty good, Sauron. You better watch out. To defeat 6, okay.
For the Shire!
But Sauron, what if you never have the most cards in play? Okay, you got Surge. Are you gonna hit a guy with Protect? No, that was pretty smart. I'll give you credit for that, Sauron. Okay. Gain block. I'm not gonna do much since I'm just gonna run Dwalin into him next turn. Your move.
On the other tribes!
I think we'll hold on to this. Oh, right. Dwalin has lost the thing, so we'll just have Diz protect us. Yeah, she'll be leaving us soon anyway. That one will never occur. Probably save Gandalf for after she goes. Get Dwalin back to 4. So grab free resource. Shield from darkness. We could use that in the next one, or we could just save it. What's this? Oh, I see. Oh, I'll be losing Gandalf as a result of that. It's a bit unfortunate. Let's go. Oh wait, did anyone have attachments? Yeah, I think 2 characters did, didn't they? Might have just been 1. Might have just been Dwalin. Okay, so I lose Gandalf number 1. Should occur right now. And I get against the shadow number 2. Should be going after this one too. Silly Sauron. No, mine. I just have to, yeah, do this. Okay. This one, this one's actually pretty inconsequential here. Okay, go ahead, play more cards, Sauron. Yeah, that's alright. Wasn't gonna use that card now anyway. Oh, lovely Erkenbrand. don't think I have a way to stop the chicken from doing stuff. Or do I? Do I have 2 characters with attachments? 1 attachment. Doesn't look like it. Nah, I'm confusing. It's this one. No, it's this one. Ah, yeah, yeah. Happy to just end for now. You can have your 1 threat, Sauron. Is this the Lady Strikes? Yes, it is. Okay. Dwalin can hit that. This thing can hit something. This one can finish it off. Or we could defend it with this first. Kind of wasted that one, Sauron. Okay. There's only 2 on the board, I think. Yeah. Oh, I probably should have done that. Maybe not though. What's this one do? There are no minions in play, so haha. Does it have counter? No, it just has block. Okay. Should have actually checked if I draw something. Take the Sword of Numenor. I think I would have done this anyway. I can play the sword now though, can't I? Who has stuff? Dwalin probably likes the sword. Alright. Gets 1 random guy. Alright. Maybe this one with the sword. That'll be funny. I could just let it attack, to be honest. Boom. There's 1 for the tower, right? Ouch. Not that many wounded characters, actually. Well, actually, most of my board, but still. I want to throw this on the board. Probably want the survivors to replace that. That's revenge, okay.
Weapons ready.
Okay. Maybe Erkenbrand, just in case.
By Sauron.
Weapons ready.
Alright.
Slay them all.
Where did that come from? After attacking. Let's go ahead. Could just do that, although that's practicing the tower. Could do this, but that'll be a waste. So, go ahead. Steal 1 of my attachments. Stole that one, okay.
Show 'em what for.
The thing is, though, I have Pot of Greed. Apparently reinforcements, too. Okay. Should have hit this, you silly Silly enemy. Alright. How many cards left?
My axe thirsts.
I didn't kill it, it just went back. It's pretty funny. I don't understand. Got a perfectly good Diz right here. With attachments, and Sauron's like, nope, not good enough. We'll hit like that since that has counter, right? Yep, okay. Who do we want to give the sword to? Probably Dwalin again. Or Dain. Probably Dwalin. Okay. Probably kill this one with Dwalin. Pot of Greed. Okay. Ah, Diz lost her hammer. Okay. Do that. Attack again. Attack. Cram. Do it again. Or do it with this. And also give the sword to Dain. He takes one, but that's okay. Ah, what a jerk. Ah, right, I forgot. Well, we should be putting this on Dwalin anyway. Okay. How many of those did we get? Let's destroy it. Where is Gandalf? Oh, one got destroyed, right. Da-da-da-da-da.
Trust in my aim.
Okay. Yeah, I could just use this. That's strength of arms. Reduce it to 1 health. That's counter. Good. Oh, we're forced fright. I forgot. Crap.
Coughing and sputtering, you awake to find yourself within a roiling
That was a mistake, although this is the final encounter, and we don't have that anymore. Crap. But we can still... Ah, we wasted our overpowered card, oh no. Oh, that's what happens when there are none left in your deck. It just does nothing. Protect us, Brand. Since everything's got Surge now, you want to keep up a defense.
shots never miss.
Indeed they don't. Okay.
For my people!
Many dangers lie in the north.
Alright, 2 more hits. Can either do that. Do that. I think it's doing 1 to every character. And summoning 1 root heart, right? When it summons it, does it get surge? I forget.
You don't look like much.
He even hits his own stuff, which is funny. Oh, and it does away with protect as well. Okay. Just deal with that. Just try to find the device. That does nothing. Okay, probably killing that. Ah, the other one, right. Got Stalwart.
For my people!
There is nothing like looking if you want to find something.
Just a good thing to defend with. This one will sadly die. Heroic stamina, I forgot about that.
We stand together!
For the Shire!
Find the device.
Okay, we want to kill that. Maybe throw this on someone? Let's see. Diz probably doesn't want to attack. Sorry, defend. I should say. Okay. Is it behind door number 2? Nope. Okay.
Defeat the interlopers!
Oh, here comes the Lady Strikes. Might hit this one, might hit this one. Might hit Diz. We'll find out. Exciting stuff.
My adventure ends here.
Aww.
You're dead!
We might just lose here. Don't know.
You don't look like much.
That, you scum!
Be gone. What you got, Sauron? In surge, okay.
You are.
The time has passed.
Alright. It's alright if we lose. I was messing around. Nice to see you working, Brand. Dain will sadly be dying, but that's okay.
I like a hawk hammer.
I go to my kinsman.
For animal!
Want to keep our Erkenbrand.
Defeat the interlopers!
on, Gandalf. Where are you? You are not Gandalf. And where did their stuff go? Oh, I think I will concede defeat to Sauron on this round. But I think next round I will win, so let's do round number 2.
The woman.
We stand together.
This at your service.
Yeah, even though it's getting close to midnight. I think just for the sake of completion.
We're the last
do that.
people of the West.
And let's be a jerk to Sauron. Do I want both? Nah, that would be too mean. Actually, I should hit that one. What am I doing? Oh. Activate magic card? No. We go like that right now. Make your choice.
It's your due!
Hello, hobbits.
Quiet life? Maybe later.
Hmm. Interesting.
Be gone, darkness!
Let's do this. Might counter it though. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Counter? Nope. Alright, how much left? Defeat LotR or every enemy. Do that this turn. Could grab that. I think we like this.
For my people! For Hannibal!
And enter.
We will rule the
Attack
North
on the
again.
next round. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think he's getting any reinforcements. I don't want to do any shenanigans with letting Sauron play resources and then kill everything. No, I think I want to just be direct here.
For my
Go ahead, Sauron. Go ahead and pass. Does anyone have attachments? We could Hammer of Diz and then do the attachment one. I don't think that's really worth it though. Good.
This is the first time that even a mouse has crept along under my very nose and not been spotted.
Okay, maybe Erkenbrand. Charge up. Be 7 units on the board. Well, this one kind of stinks.
Many dangers lie in the north.
Do we want Diz's hammer? I think we want to replace this guy with Erkenbrand. Will we have enough resources? Play the hammer. Depends on if there's a hazard on the board. think it's fine. Let's go.
Aruwethel.
The hillmen.
Berevoid.
Alright. Let's shut down Sauron's stuff right now. Go, spear wall. Wahahaha. Okay. Who to kill first? Could just pot of greed. Let's just kill stuff. What's this one again? Okay, we can let the chicken hit someone. That's fine. It's all for naught.
Death is upon me.
Okay. Now you.
Take that, you scum!
Scum? Do you kiss your mother with that mouth? You vengeful hillman? Oh, you're gonna get a random one. Oh, probably this one though. Okay.
For my people!
No, for me. Curses, I can't kill this one. Let's just put this on. Kill it before it attacks on me. It's an annoying one, that's for sure. Go, Pot of Greed. Get me Gandalf and Narya. Okay, that'll work.
Fornost is ours!
We'll use one of these, and maybe save the other, or maybe play both. Both is probably powerful if Gandalf will be the replacement here. Gotta watch out for this though. He's gonna discard Gandalf. As before. Well, maybe we don't care. Maybe we just spam both. You're gonna slam right into that? Okay. Now for everyone to get ridiculous. Oh, I forgot about Shield from Darkness. I probably could have used that. How many characters have an attachment? Yeah, let's get serious. And beat Sauron silly.
Berevoid.
The plague returned.
Kill this one. That'll debuff all these guys. Aww. Okay. Debuff everything. Mwahahaha.
Take that, you scum! For
Kill the
my
Ranger.
people!
Oh, silly me. Actually, wait, no, I was planning to do this anyway. I want to keep their health all level due to all of those shenanigans. Is it every enemy? Might as well deal with that too. Oh, it's ready, alright. Ready to die. And this will defend. Okay. Destroy that. Just for free resources.
For the Shire!
Let's go digging for Gandalf. That is not Gandalf, but it's still good. Cracks in the tower, shield from darkness. Aw, this one has no little friends to help him. That's unfortunate. Okay.
Here I come.
For my
There you go.
You don't look like much. Take that, scum!
Such a dirty mouth on that Hillman. Why, I never. Let's see. Cracks in the tower now. Charge up. Let's see.
For the Shire!
Just keep digging. How many have an attachment? I think just 2. Oh yeah, you got 1, you got 1. Okay.
He's a problem.
Okay. Do. Do. You. Oh no, not the impending doom. Oh, thanks for the resources, Sauron. What a sport Sauron is, helping me out like this. Oh, and again, too. I could just destroy this turn using Cram on you, but it might not be worth it. Could also go Armor, Attack, Cram? How many cards? 6 cards, okay. Might just prefer a Gondorian shield on you. Well, I could always replace it later. Is this for heroes? No, it's characters in general. So who else wants stuff? Hey Hobbit, do you want to turn into Super Erkenbrand? Sure, why not? Just look at this board. Look at this nonsense. Oh, you could turn into one too, or maybe Gandalf wants to. Oh, actually Diz. Forgetting about Diz. Okay. Okay. See, this is why I wasn't taking this one too seriously earlier. It's because my deck can just do this nonsense. Let's see. I think it's you. There's only one impending doom. That's okay. Hello, Gandalf. You're just in time.
For the Shire!
Who do I want to heal? Maybe heal Diz with Cram. Do that. Always wait a turn, but I don't think waiting is correct.
To battle!
Oh, wait, there's still another phase. Oh, and so many guys have guard. It's all good. This is just the Lady Strikes, right? Can you counter this, Sauron? Looks like the answer is no. Okay. Alright, that's a lot of resources. Dain defend. Charge. Ah, I made a miscalculation. Dain defending does that. But it's okay. You and you. Actually, no. This thing does not have block, does it? Okay. Anyone want protect? I don't think right now. No. Okay. Here we go. So next we bring out Gandalf, Noria, and we use the thing.
Coughing and sputtering, you awake to find yourself within a roiling cloud of dust.
I hate dust. I don't want it building up my home. You let dust build up, and before you know it, you've got an army of dust bunnies just plotting to take over. Beautiful flowers. Where did you find them? Our garden? I like that joke too much. Anyway, do we want threat reduction or do we want card draw? I think threat reduction. Yeah, okay.
I am Gandalf, and Gandalf means me.
I'm always making that mistake of leaving Gandalf in my hand like the first one and then it just gets discarded. Anyway, play this before I forget. Okay. Now, unique characters, so every hero plus Gandalf and plus Erkenbrand. Let's do it. Okay, how do we want to do this? Probably have the dwarves deal with those. And have Gandalf and Mr. Stalwart and you just take care of those. Just 4, 4, 4. Oh, okay. Well, let's see what else is in store. I forgot about that. Alright, let's deal with it.
Done for, scum!
My word. Oh, and this one will actually die because of the... what is it? The device deals 1 damage to every unit, including this one.
You cannot pass!
Oh, we'll just take the sure thing on the next turn.
Defeat the interlopers!
Okay, so we can mess with this one by attacking. It gains guard, and then it attacks and loses guard. Let's see, this one... oh, I forgot to deal with that one. Okay. Let's deal with that. Oh, wait, it's only objectives. Silly me. Do I want to use against the shadow? No reason not to. Ah, that guard does nothing. Mwahaha.
We stand together.
Oh no, one less card. Whatever will I do? I mean, my deck's so thin that I've already drawn through most of it. Oh, I've got the sword. Thank you, Sauron. That was helpful. Let's see, you got a sword, you got no sword. Okay, here we go.
Eyes like a hawk have I!
Alright. Let's just move on. Okay. We can have you defend. You go in for the kill. Okay, there's the device. Can we even win this turn? Not gonna do it.
The Witch King will return to Angmar!
Like, we're just winning by so much here that doesn't really matter. 4, 4, 4. Boom. Look at that. Alright, what you got, Sauron? Reduce everyone to 0 willpower. Only way out. Or, not even exhaust every wounded character would save them. Alright, Diz, you can claim the victory.
Furious, Arwethel raged.
Yeah, I'd be furious too if I lost that bad.
Looked at her
Alright. What was our score? Probably not that good since we let the Lady Strikes occur. Oh, wow, perfect score, okay. Thought there was one for not triggering the Lady Strikes, but I must be remembering that wrong. Alright, first time completion bonus. Okay. Sadly, I don't think there is time for, the final quest. I hope that you enjoyed the stream. I think I'm going to call it a night. And if you enjoyed what you saw, feel free to follow me on Twitch. Thank you and good night. Oh, and I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 8 p.m. to midnight Eastern Date Time, or EDT, whatever that's short for. Thanks again, and bye.